Yo, what is going on, everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are finally here with TCS3. I hope you guys are excited as I am. We finally made it to the third part of this amazing story. So, you guys may already be wondering, Xanthos, where the fuck is Trails to Azure? And I'm going to explain this right now because I feel like otherwise there'd be a lot of confusion and stuff. God damn it. Let me just put it on this real quick. Okay, so in regards to the situation with Trails to Azure, thanks to some hints that I got from slash strats I got from Mystery Synergy. Shout out to Mystery Synergy who showed up at my Trails in the Sky stream earlier this week. I've gotten at least somewhat of a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I tested it out a little bit and had a better chance against Mario Bell, but I'm still trying to get to actually Kia again. But in regards to it, it's like I was gonna have to push this back way too long. So I decided that this is the new game plan. I am not going to give up on Trails to Azure completely. It's just that my main focus right now is Trails to 3, but I will still keep attempting and grinding to actually complete Trails to Azure over the course of this summer. So don't worry, we're still going to try to finish that story as well. It's just going to take a bit more time than I had anticipated it to be. So for all you that was wondering out there, we'll still be fine with that. But like I said, kind of have a schedule to keep to catch up before the release of Trails to Reverie. So that's why I decided I'm just going to go ahead and start this now. But yeah, if you guys remember what happened in Trails of Cold Steel 2, basically we had defeated the Inferno Castle, defeated the Vermilion Despair, stopped Crow and Vita's plan, the Phantasmal Blaze plan set by Ouroboros, but only to later figure out that it was actually all calculated to Osborne's thoughts. He was actually still alive, and now Rean has been made into like a little campaign for Osborne as the Ashen Knight, or maybe the Ashen Chevalier. I forget what the title was exactly. So again, this is supposed to take place a little while, like maybe a year, or I don't know how long, but a while after the events of Trails of Cold Steel 2. And the only thing I really know about it is that we have some old characters returning, like Altina. We have Juna, who made that one appearance in Trails of Azure. And yeah, and then we got some new characters as well. And I'm interested to see what exactly is going to be the point and the main plot of this new part of the story. So without further ado, guys, I'm just going to adjust the settings real quick and then we'll go right on ahead. I hope the sound is fine for you guys. I actually don't know if it is. Because like, I'm going to try to at least make the sound effects a little bit lower, but I hope you can still hear me from the mic. So let me know if you guys can, then like maybe later I'll change the settings again, if need be. So, Mystery Synergy, Cold Steel 3 is considered to be the longest, so over 100 hours for most people. Cold Steel 4 is regular. Oh, really? Well, shout out to Mystery Synergy. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. I'm gonna try over the course of the summer to at least do maybe 2 days a week at least of these of the Cold Steel 3 streams to catch up, because like again, that is what I've heard. I've heard that 3 and 4 are actually more extensive, so that's stuff I'm gonna have to like really work on. But nothing that no, I'll do inverted for vertical. I think I know what that means. And again, we are going to do the voiceover JP, because like I had asked several of my followers before, they say the voiceover language for the JP is actually pretty good. So I'm going to go with that. Control vibration. Display settings good. A synergy is the or no, I'll ask you later when we get to like actual like cutscene-esque stuff if the volume's still fine. But alright, without further ado, let's just go ahead with the game. And again, like I had promised before, we are going to do this in Nightmare once, or again, just like Trails to Azure, because hard was pretty easy, and again, from what I've heard, out of the entire collection of Legend of Heroes, Azure was the toughest, the most intense. So I feel like, and I've heard that Nightmare for 3 and 4 aren't particularly as hard. At least I think. So I'm gonna try to go with that this time around. Because again, I kind of went easy going with hard for 1 and 2. That was pretty easy for the most part. So yeah, we'll go with Nightmare this time around. Airboating Empire with Lemaire. 120 Surge from Ordis.
B ブロックを制圧。これより迎撃態勢に移行する。
某国の紙幣、見事遺差を示しましたね。部隊は整いました。ここからは我らの出番です。寄せ手は複数。見込みとは違いますが、それなりの使い手たち。最後の試しにかなうかどうか、しかと見極めるとしましょう。
イエス、マスター。
結社最強と謳われし敵機体が有名。
不遜なる挑戦者どもに存分に思い知らせてやりますわ。
あの白い神器か。
かつてガレリア要塞を消滅させたタイプアルファの後継機ですね。見たところすぐに動く気配はなさそうですけど。
はっ、調子こかれる前にガラクタにしてやるまでだろう。灰色の騎士様よりも前にな。
それは
僕たち B 班の役割を忘れているんじゃないだろうな。
あっちがわざわざ主力を引きつけるんなら好都合だ。切り札だってある。あのすかしたカッコつけ野郎を出し抜けるチャンスだろうが。
カッコつけってまあ一応あの人なりに考えてのことだと思うし、でも確かにいつも自分だけで何とかしようとするのは納得いかないというか。ああもう思い出したらなんか腹が立ってきたわ。まあ多少は同意です。
十分すぎるほどよくやってくれていると思うが。
仕方ありませんよ。時に厳しく、時に優しく、さりげない配慮と真摯さにあふれながら自らの身は顧みない牧年人ぶり。そんなところを見せられてしまったら女子としてキュンとしちゃいますから。って一緒にしないでよ。
一番たちが悪い天然たらし野郎ってわけか。
なるほど、言い得て妙ですね。
散々な言われようだな。自業自得な気もするけど。
また
ド派手じゃねえか。
発射間隔が短くなっていますね。多分あちらの戦局も佳境に入ったのではないかと。
時が惜しい。先を急ごう。
7組 B 班攻略を再開する。
Well, it looks like we're back to the old Tricycle Steel habit where we just end up in the middle of the damn story at the start of the game. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so controls, camp menu, quick travel, confirm. Cancel. Switch leader. Oh, okay, yeah, good. At least I can switch leader again. Not like that in Sky, but again, that's a completely different thing. Oh, okay, they do have a turbo mode here. Awesome. Okay, I was worried if they would or wouldn't, because I'll be honest, I don't even remember if there was for Treasure Cold Steel. I remember we had it for Azure the other, but yeah. Alright, let me see your comments again. The Cold Steel art is where they gave you multiple ways to break the game. Also, for the Azure fighter, you have Mobius to level 5. This means you can use an item in a radius. I think increase their effect as well. Yeah, I actually already did know about the Mobius one, because that was one of the ones I had focused on first when I initially got it. Because I was like, wait a minute, didn't I used to like give that to Elisa and it had the, like those healing properties like increase? And I noticed that as well because I have the purple liquid, which does like an auto 30 CP gain. So I had been using that multiple times as well. And now you know it's Kia doing that. Remember the beginning of Zero. Wait, what do you mean? Didn't understand that last one, but yeah. It's like the Mobius part I already got, because I figured that was going to be the most important going down for like the more harder fights. And he actually has saved me on more than one occasion. Alright. But man, I didn't think we'd get introduced to Orion Road again so quickly. Especially since it's our first time seeing her in the Cold Steel story. It's really cool seeing her in the Stall Ritter in 3D like that. Seriously. It's awesome. And can you actually hear me over the background music? I hope you actually can. Okay, you can. Good. Thank you. Zero began with just the 40 SSS, but later Estelle and Joshua joined. Yeah, it's like, I did understand that. Because I already knew, like, how her power worked. It was, like, kind of, like, changing, like, the original, like, timeline as well. Because I had actually made an iteration to that midway through Azure. I was like, wait a minute. Because once we experienced that dream with Lloyd, where it's like, it looked like we died, then it would be like, oh, okay, then they're doing this kind of thing. Okay, so that it was time travel, because otherwise we would have actually lost, because I was like, at first I thought it was a mechanic that Estelle and Joshua weren't with us to spoil the game, but then I was like, okay, maybe it was more like a plot device of sorts, and I saw it. Cold Steel 1 did the same thing. Now Cold Steel 3 is also doing it. Oh, okay. Cool. Anyway, yeah, let's get going. Wait, can I actually go in this building? The camera turns a bit slow. I'm kind of disappointed, but it's like, whatever. I can deal with it. Alright, let me try the controls out. I love how this actually looks now. Really looks like true 3DS. Alright, let's see. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so Juna, Kurt, Muse, Ash, Altina. Alright, so these are the official new Class 7 members. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, this is back again, where I do an attack and it gives me, like, a better advantage. Switch. Oh, okay, that's how I check the message log. Oh, okay, that's how I can do turbo mode, at least here. I don't know if I could set that in the battle as well, but that's something I'll figure out for later. Let's see. I wanted to move in a certain direction. Because I hope it's not like how, like, sometimes the monster will just, like, automatically sense you, even if you're not even close or even looking at its direction. So that's what kind of pissed me off sometimes, then and there. But yeah, I'm still trying things out for Azure, so don't worry. I'm still going to keep at it, no problem. Because I also want to see the end of it. I want to see, like, how we got to the situation where we're crawling through the geofront and having to actually steal access into a terminal, even though we're supposed to be like the heroes, right? But then again, it never is easy just being the heroes in the SSS, is it? Because like it happens all the damn time. Alright, so Crash still the same. Brain Slash, Twilight Blade. Oh, cool, yeah. Impede 100%. Nice, that's what I like to see. Blade Dance, damn. So move. These are their arts. Damn, they have like nothing. But then again, it is the start of the game. Oh, okay, so here's how I swap. Okay. items. Alright, yeah, you still get the standard stuff. In order. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the new thing. I think you told me about this a while back, Synergy. I think. Were you the one who told me this a while back when I was like playing a different game, I think? When I asked questions about TCS3? Orders break the game. Yeah, I remember. This was the thing. Oh, yeah, because you said that I can use the Brave points for something else. And then it was gonna, like, it was something else added to it that made it fights go a lot easier. I see. Break damage 300. Oh, I see. Delay 70%. Ebon Crest restores 10 HP and EP. And 4 turns of Absolute Reflect. 12 turns of EP cost minus 80. Restores 20% EP ATS being for 2 turns. Crazy Hunt. Critical 50. Oh my god. Damn. That's nuts. And yeah, I see. Depending on the type and how, like, greater the effect it is, the more it's going to cost. I see. Yeah, so it's definitely... So you also told me that we don't get the same, like, burst mode like we did before, but this is kind of like the exchange for it, right? And it's actually better this way, because there's an actual format to it. Now it's all about getting enemies' break gauge down as fast as you can. Oh, okay. But how can you tell, like, their break gauge? Does it, like, show it on them? Like, how... Oh, I see. That's the bottom line, isn't it? That's the one with the shield. I see. So this is this is the same to the break gauge that's in Honkai Star Rail. Okay. I get it now. And when I approach them in battle with a sneak attack, it's also lowered, just like, again, in Honkai Star Rail. I see. That makes sense. Burst mode is a good way to break enemies. Yeah. Alright, so let's just go for a Rain Slash first. Alright, cool. Next we'll go for a Rumbling Smash. Get a feint. There we go. Let's go for a rush. Oh, I see. There's the burst. Yeah, there we go. I see. Gotcha. Now it actually makes a lot more sense. And also, same to the old fashion, it's better to just do regular attacks when they're in this mode, because then I can add more breakpoints each time. Oh, I see. For turbo mode, I have to keep holding the L control stick while I attack. I see. There we go. Okay, I was like, how is turbo gonna work then? Is it just gonna automatically be that? No, I'm always gonna have to hold it if I want to advance. Okay. A bit annoying, but it is what it is. Who knows? Maybe I can change that function later. Yeah, I've already seen what combat becomes. Yeah, it actually is pretty broken now that I see it. But then again, who knows? That might actually be the point if it's supposedly, like, that hard. Because, I mean, again, this is my first time doing Nightmare in the Cold Steel story. As opposed to Azure. And Azure was still pretty tough, so I have no idea what I'm in for this time around. Okay, here we go. Now we'll go for it. I know they're not down, but still. Jeez, that is broken. Alright. Let's go for a Silverthorn. Doesn't have any... Oh, it has earth and water. Do I have it? Nope, don't have it. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting approach to it. And now I've lost all of it. Nice. Azure is considered the hardest on Nightmare. Sky's second is also considered the hardest on Nightmare, but wasn't well off. Yeah, I remember you told me that it was because that the arts are practically the only ways to actually like do real damage, but even so, it was still pretty unbalanced as well. So it was really tough to actually like get anything done in Nightmare. I remember you told me that before, hence why I do the Sky Story medium, because you even recommended it to me. And I will say, there's still challenges even then on medium, so even hard mode, arts are the best ways to damage enemy. Okay, then who knows? Maybe I'll do Sky second in hard mode when I get there. I was gonna say I am actually interested in the story as well for what's it called, Sky. Yeah, here crafts all the way. Yeah, definitely. You're definitely starting to see the contrast. Like when it came to Cold Steel, the crafts were definitely the upper hand. In Azure, in Zero, it was a balance, but you still needed more of the crafts and support arts as opposed to like attack arts. And you really do need a lot of arts in Trails in the Sky. Yeah, support arts is still good though. Okay, good. Yeah. Question: are they gonna do the same dumb thing where it's like, once we get to like the harder opponents, like debuffs and stuff aren't really gonna mean shit, and it's or like debuffs aren't gonna mean shit? Probably is, knowing our luck. All right, let's see. No, I'll go for another rain slash. There we go. Alright, what can she do? Crossbreak, impede 100% and a feint 30%. A Gemini blast. Defense and speed lowered for 3 turns. Area set large. Ooh, okay. Let's try that one out. Nice. What she got? What she got? Blue? Sweet. Oh, and she actually froze them. Nice. Yeah, delay is basically gone if you want to do it the closer you want, the way closer you want to. What? Seriously? Oh, okay. It's still there, but now it's not. Oh, okay. But it makes sense, right? They're already giving too many opportunities with the orders and all that stuff. Keeping the delays as well would just make it like a breeze, even on Nightmare, probably, right? Because, I mean, they are giving you a lot of, like, opportunities already to do crazy shit. So, it wouldn't be impossible to think that's the line of thinking they had when they thought of this. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense, then. Yeah, because back then, we just spammed the shit out of all the delays. I remember that. Still the same even when it was Zero as well. We weren't really able to use delays as much in what's it called? Azure, because it was like the tougher opponents, it was like it didn't do shit to them at that point. We were already past that. But yeah, shit, there we go. But I will say, it actually does look nice here. Like, I'm definitely getting a good impression already. But one thing I'm noticing already is the camera kind of moves a bit slow. Maybe, like, the sensitivity is just how it is. And because of, like, how the models are this time around as opposed to 1 and 2. So I can't really say I don't see the reason as to why. Or maybe I can change that as well. Who knows? It's probably just because I'm just starting off now. But yeah, the main reason I'm actually also streaming this late as opposed to when I normally do is because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do too much editing as much as I would need to, like when I go like to get my lunch and stuff like that, especially when I'm on 3, because I'm already gonna have to edit 1 and 2, and I don't feel like I'd want to do that for the entirety of the series, because I also have to do that for Zero and Azure, so at least for when I put my VODs on YouTube anyway. So I just decide I'll try to do it at times when it's like, I've already had my lunch, I've already done all my shit, I'm ready to go and just game for hours, you know what I mean? Like, I'm more in the zone without any of the other interruptions. Anyway, oh right, save my game first. Don't want to die that easy. Alright, let's go. And yeah, I didn't notice that weird Panzer sold that thing behind the Aryan Road when she was talking on the roof. Like, seriously, they have one of those, like, now? I think they also called it... Wait. Or could it have been an Ion, based on the one from Azure? It probably is. Yep, these guys love to use their bullshit machines. I remember it wasn't as tough of a time in Azure, to be honest.
次から次へと見せ物小屋かっつうの。
Like at most, I would have one member of my party fall, but even then, I'd revive them in time before the battle was over. So
ずいぶん敷居の高い出し物みたいですけれど。
トールズ第2特務課7組、これより目標を撃破する。
戦術リンクオン。みんな気合を入れるわよ。
強敵だ、気をつけろ。
damn, we all already took a lot of damage. Goddamn. All right. Blade. Oh, I see. This is akin to like Laura's radiant wings, right? I see. Yeah, strength for speed for 3 turns. Brandish. Buy at a price. Oh, okay. So it'll basically like put him in like a paralyzed state for probably 1 turn or something like that. Knowing how this would work. Because all this power goes at a price, right? Like similar to like Rean's power where it's oh yeah, like Burning Heart, yeah. Because it gave you like a boost in like everything. Strength, speed, defense. But then you literally have a burnout period. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. That's what it was. Thank you for reminding me. That's actually what it was. Let's just go for Rain Slash first. See how much damage I can deal. Oh, okay, that's good.
行きますね。
0 orders, yes. Alright, so what do I want to do? I doubt I should do arts, because it's probably not going to do much to these guys anyway. Should I do... I mean, it's free, so I can do it. You can keep it going. Sledgehammer is broken for 1 BP. Oh, yeah, definitely. But they don't have a break point, do they? Because it doesn't... Oh, no. Let me actually check. I'm trying to... No, yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, seriously. Plus 300%? That's nuts. You know what? Let's actually go with that. You convinced me, mister. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I thought for sure she would have like a dark matter move or something like that. Oh, Chrono Break. Oh, right. This was the delay one, not the one where it speeds all of us up. That was like Chrono Break or something like that, right? No, not Chrono Break. It was like not Chrono Drive, but Chrono Burst. Yeah. That's what it was. Now I'll just do I'll just heal us right now. There we go. Next, let's go for a Rumbling Smash. Yeah, there we go. And let's go for a Ragnar Strike next. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, give me that. There we go. Okay, let's go for an Excel Breaker. Oh, I thought it was gonna stay there. Damn. I miscalculated. Damn, what did Juna get so reliable? Holy shit. I mean, yeah, she was a side character, so she wasn't necessarily supposed to do much in Azure, but it was like, she went from like, probably like a cadet or student in training and not to this? Actually, why is she here? Wasn't she supposed to be part of the police force or something like that? Or maybe that's gonna be the point. That's gonna be like her story. Because again, she was training for the police academy at a Crossbell. It's interesting that she's here in Erebony of all places. Could be interesting to learn the circumstances of that. Yeah, let's go with Rage. And then go for Belial Raid. Or Belial Raid. What's going on? Yep. there we go. Nice. We're almost done here. Alright. What can I do here? Oh, I'm almost out. Shit. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Gonna try to break it again. And he's down. Yep. I was like, I think this is his last turn. Nice, he missed. Let's go. Let's go for... No, I should probably heal him again. Alright, I'm not... Oh, right, I'm not able to heal myself for these kinds of things. Forgot that's not the point here. Let's try this again. Damn it. Inside is still there, so there is enough of it. Oh, yeah, inside, yes. I remember. That was the one that, like, helped increase my dodging capabilities, right? Like, my prediction or, like, my foresight. Yeah. Oh, I love the insight. I love using that when I had Elise on the team. The good old times. There we go. Is he gonna go down? Nice. Crap. Ooh, I'm gonna need to heal. Yeah, cast the Tira, please. Just attack him for now. Nice. Okay. The Tira, alright, cool. Not nothing, it was just some noise in the background. Don't mind me. Oh, Ash. I know, Muse, right? She's gonna need a heal soon. But whatever, we're almost done anyway. Oh, right, she's paralyzed. Let's go for Adamantine Shield. Oh, yes, and it's at the 0 arts. Let's go. I'm just gonna do normal attack. No reason to actually have to force it. Just gonna do a rush. Don't think we need to waste our time with all that. Come attack us. There we go. Nice. Sweet. There we go. Okay, good. And yes, I will still keep a death count for myself here in this game as well, so don't worry about that. I'm still... I think I'm almost at like 200 for Azure, so... Still gotta keep that in mind for a while. You know, it's also interesting because, like, Altina was kind of, like, more to herself because she was, like, on loan, wasn't she? From the workshop, I think they called it. It's also interesting how she's in Class 7 as well, the same, like, Million was, so... I wonder what's the circumstances there as well. But yeah, seriously, I can definitely see where it's, like, actually broken with the orders. Like, holy shit, that's insane. Kind of reminds me of that one move Jesus had. It was like a noble order or something like that. Dang. So there are going to be multiple of these? That's insane. Oh damn, am I actually gonna fight them already? Hayasugi daro. Alright, I think their names were Ines and Eris? At least I think, if I'm right with the names. I know Ines was definitely one of the names, but I don't remember if it was Ennis or Eris for the other one. Yeah, sounded sharp.
この死地を乗り越えるつもりか
抜かしやがれ。
実力差は明白ですが、譲れぬ一戦もあります。
勢いよし。ならば全力で応えるまでだ。
主港到着までの間、せいぜい楽しませてちょうだいね。
さあ、力を示してもらうぞ。
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, what should I do first? Yeah, let's just go for a sledgehammer now. Just gonna go for a while, have the shot, so let's do a blade dam first. Then we'll go for a rain slash. Oh my god, she died already. Damn, that's my fault for not healing her the first time. Alright, good. Yep, Celestia Bomb EX her, please. Thank you, Juna. Right. So let's go for a Rumbling Smash, see if I can get a feint. Oh, damn, had to resist. Let's go for the Belial raid. Wait, Belial or Belial? I don't remember what the name of the people was. Okay, not too bad. Let's go for another one. There we go. Nice. Ah, crap. No. Fuck. Alright, I have an impede move, right? Yes, I do. Oh no, I'm not in range. Fucking shit. Alright. Just in case, I'll do an adamantine shield for us. In case everyone decides to do an attack on us. Oh, not one of these bow attacks again. Okay, they don't do a debuff this time. Good. We'll see if I can see it. Oh, Anea. Yes, that was the other name. My bad. Yeah. Ines the Stout. And Anea. Ooh, they have, like, no status efficacies. Damn. Alright. So, yeah, let me do a quick heal. For Ash was his name? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Just gonna do a normal attack because I don't have anything else left. Yep. Just burnout. I am so surprised that nothing hits this man, even when he's knocked out. That is crazy. Alright, let's see. Can I do, Gonna do a tier from Ash again. And now I'll go for the impede. Oh no, not these enhanced again. God damn it. Do I have anything? A holy breath, yes. There we go. Yes, please. Just in case. I'll wait till it's Kurt's turn to actually do it. So usually a burst would bring them into breaks. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So that's the change this time around. Alright. Yeah, I'll just heal Juna for now. And now I'll do an order. Let's go for... I'll do Reflect because I don't know what crazy shit they're gonna do next. Yeah, that'll work. At least I think it should. Oh fuck, not this kind of thing again. I remember she would heal herself because she was just that persistent. Ah fuck. Whatever. I had to. Damn, can't believe it didn't even last for that long. Alright, whatever. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attack is in range. Yeah, I get that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely gonna have to stop that. Okay, I'm just glad she is knocked out at this crit point, because I would have gotten fucking toast. Alright, let's see. Let's do another Tira for Ash. Still gotta keep waiting. At least her enhanced state is gone. That's one thing I could be thankful for. Get Nea for now. Come on. No! They have a dual attack? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No! Seriously, man? Oh, come on. I didn't even get to last that long. Shit. Yes, get Kurt back up, please. I know I'm still gonna have to end up, rezzing Juna, but still. Okay, she's still alive, yes. Alright. Tiro, please. Let me try and S-break this time. Probably not gonna defeat them, but still. At least she didn't attack me. Alright, Ash, get back in shape, man. Need you. Oh yeah, and the song always changes depending on the situation you're in. Alright. Then I get music back up. Thank you. No. God damn it. Have these two focus on Anea for now. Oh hey there, Arthritis, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you too. I think the last time you were here was it the Azure stream or was it a Sky stream? I honestly don't remember. I hope you're doing great. Alright, yeah, now let's heal her back up. I know she doesn't like have 10k HP, but better than just using tears. Fucking shit. Leave me alone, woman. Yeah, now I'll do a Tira then. And now I'm gonna get... Oh, yes, it missed. Oh, right, she's still at the guard. Gotta keep going, and I will at some point reach it. Yeah, get music back. Life. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, good. I still have the crossbreak. Thank fuck. Okay, good. She did not aim for me this time. Finally. Oh yeah, it's only gonna heal one person anyway. See if I can... Okay, yeah. Cast a Tiro, please. So much fun things to do, so little time. Yeah, I gotcha. Same. I wish I could be more active on the streams, but you know, still gotta make that bread, you know. I wish you could take some time in between, but that's just how it is. I hate that I always have to hold, like, the, onto the joystick to speed it up. Maybe I could change that in the settings, because honestly, I feel like it'd be better if I could put it on high speed, like, with the triggers, like in the crossbow games. I'd feel much better with that being the case. Oh, it depends on the controller. Well, that makes sense, because like settings are definitely different. PlayStation controller has you press in the middle button. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I have an Xbox controller, I see, so that's probably why. That would make a lot of sense then. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, let me just cast a tear for myself now. Okay, yes, she didn't aim for me. There we go, now we're back. Shit. No, I don't have any for... I doubt Charm's gonna work. Again, Frieza's gonna do anything. Probably better if I heal myself first, because if she's gonna have a crit and she's gonna hit him, he might as well be dead. Yeah. Here we go. Here's a tip. When using arts, the delay from when you cast an art and actually using it doesn't eat up an order turn. Only when the art happens when... Oh, I see. Cool. At least I calculated for that. Thanks for letting me know, Synergy. Damn, I would not have noticed that. Because like, I knew from like from just like a turn standpoint, it would just automatically count. But I see. For when the arch happens, it doesn't count. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say like sometimes they count those as turns for like effects and stuff like that, but at least they don't do that for these orders.
思った以上に楽しませてくれたわね。
余裕かましやがって。まだ余力があると見た方が良さそうだな。
まったく何を遊んでいるんですの。
Ah, great. He's the leader.
敵主力を迎え撃つ前にこんなところで暇つぶすとは。あら、早かったわね。
余興もここまでか。
敵機体の筆頭大使。神速ですか。厄介ですね。ポンコツなくせにやたらと早かったっけ。誰がポンコツですか。ひな鳥の軍罪で生意気な。アイネス、エンネア。ここは成功人で一気に片付けますわよ。
承知。
悪く思わないでね。
But damn, I didn't know they could do combo attacks too. Damn. I like how these guys are actually copying that technique from Azure, because I remember like Lord and Risha had that like twin dragon attack, and then Rean and Tio had another one as well. It's like these guys can basically just do it easily. Like, come on.
あの時の奥の手ってやつか。上等じゃねえか。
いざ覚悟
させるか。
あらあら。
予想よりも早いか。
間に合ったか。
はい、お邪魔するわよ。さすがと言いますか。
余計な真似を。教官。
どうして左翼に回ったんじゃ。なんかここでニアミスするらしくてさ。
さすがは難攻不落と謳われた城塞というべきか。ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。お互いもう一息だ。無事天守閣で合流しよう。
了解です。
よろしくお願いします。ああ、もう教官たちも気をつけてください。いいでしょう。飛んで火にいるなんとやらですわ。思考の存在に挑まんとする不尊、この場で切り捨ててくれます。行きますわよ、旧7組。灰色の騎士リン・シュワルザー。
Cool. Damn, we really are seeing that the stories are now starting to connect, right? Because we're getting like so many people from the other stories. Like I just met Tita, and we were just with Agate in Trails in the Sky. Of course, we got Shirley and Campanella, and again Arya Road from when we met in Crossbell, and now we have McBurn and Sharon coming back. Damn, I am so hyped. And everyone's had a real glow up. Seriously, how long has it been since the last time we've seen everyone in Cold Steel? Alright, so let's keep going. I'm glad I could at least actually play this one, because it wasn't with copyrighted music. At least I think so. I don't know. Should still be fine. A little under 2 years, I believe. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to be like, there's no way it's just 1 year. And they changed that much. Like, I would find it hard to believe. Oh, is that our star-studded best friend, Patrick? I think it is. Oh yeah, this is around the time when probably a lot of Rean's actions as the hero has probably been widespread, right? Because again, all the stuff he's done is the Ashen Chevalier. So it makes sense people are now treating him like, oh, what a celebrity, you know? Especially because he also got involved with the annexation of Crossbell. And there's our favorite Gundam now, Valimar. We actually get to learn more about these knights now. Because we got like a brief description in 2. Then again, it wasn't really relevant at the time as much as like the presence of the Vermilion Despair and the Azure Knight.
そろそろ到着か。
ああ。この1ヶ月ガレリア要塞に預けっぱなしだったからな。窮屈続きで本当にすまない。
これも必要な手続きだろう。休止状態における私の負荷は微々たるものでしかない。しがらみにとらわれがちなお主の負担を軽くするためならば本望だ。
まったく、もう人間と変わらないな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, Valimar, damn, he's got to have changed too, man. It's like he's actually grown up, you know? Like one of the old classmates, you know? It's cool.
ありがとう、マリマル。
No, this actually has me kind of interested in one thing. If he can talk, does that mean the other Divine Knights can talk as well? Because, I mean, it has to be, right? Because they're a special type of technology lost to time, so it wouldn't be impossible to think so, but there's probably a reason why it wasn't necessary to actually hear that dialogue from the Azure Knight, because we didn't really see much of Crow's side of the story, which I'm surprised. I thought they'd show like a bit more of like what he's currently planning to do and stuff, but who knows.
どういたしましてだ。
ちゃんとありました。
はあ、やれやれ。何を警戒してるんだか知らねえが、搬入にも立ち会わせないとはな。
Oh my god, actual voice acting for Agate and Tita? Damn. Oh, and shit, Agate grew out of his delinquent phase. About time, man. Not gonna say the bandana wasn't working for him, but I'm definitely liking this new look. And yeah, I can imagine this being Tita's voice for sure. Considering she was pretty young during the events in Trails in the Sky.
噂には聞いちゃいたが、
Yeah, I know, right? Red-haired man, like we don't know who it is. Definitely. Like you think they'd already give them names, but I guess the point is like for those who haven't played the other games. But then it's like then you're missing out on so much incredible story.
この二人は
全長7アジの人型最新兵器機構兵だったか。
違うみたいです。灰の鬼神ですよね。
そいつは
ああその通りだ。一般人ましてや外国の人が知っているとは思わなかったが。
But then again, granddaughter to one of the greatest engineers of our time. Not surprising that she would be able to tell the difference between this and a Panzer Soldat.
こういうものに結構興味がある方なので。
何が結構だ。一家揃って筋金入りのくせに。それよりよく俺たちが外国人だって気づいたな。
Synergy. I understand it's for profit stuff, but starting with the third game in arc, let alone in this series as a whole, is not a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it does look cool, and the character designs are like out of there, and the voice acting is probably pretty good because it's already pretty good from the start. But it's like, it's true. It's like going into this game and like from normal to nightmare. Definitely a bad idea. Especially since there's so much stuff you have to do now, right? Because you got the rush, you got the burst, you got the orders, you got the... and all of that stuff, that's gonna come back to haunt you, not, like, being prepared and, like, used to all that kind of stuff.
ほんの少しアクセントの違いが。
Because I'll be honest, when I was starting off streaming, I initially had thought beforehand I would start with this game first, but I was like, nah, you know what? I heard it's a lot of build-up story. It's a world-building story. And saying they already have more games and like more stories out as compared to like Genshin, I just had to dive into the first one, you know? Because I love these kind of like storytelling games. It's awesome. Especially mix that with a unique combat style. How could I not?
南の方、リベールあたりからですか？
ビンゴだ。そうか。お前が灰色の騎士だな。
ええ、本当によくご存知ですね。
シュバルツァー、いるか？
Oh yeah, it's our best friend in the entire world, Patrick. About time we made a callback to him too.
あと5分で到着だぞ。準備の方は。
They did him so dirty in Cold Steel 2. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I at least understood what his role was supposed to be in Cold Steel 1, right? In Cold Steel 2, it just felt like they needed to reuse all the characters who, like, we had voiced and, like, gotten to know up to a point, but they didn't really know what to do with it. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get, like, more of him being active, you know? Like, more fighting for, like, the school's sake and stuff like that. Like, obviously not fighting, like, directly with people, but, like, these were monsters and stuff like that, or even, like, contacting the guild or anything like that. I at least expected to that effect, but they gave him, like, no time in the limelight, considering at the time as schoolmates, they were supposed to be, like, rivals. But again, it's like, he couldn't really say a rival when he was still stuck at school, when Rean and the gang were out, like, literally saving the damn country.
おや？
問題ない。いつでも降りられる。
邪魔したな。こっちも準備するぞ。
はい。失礼しました。
なんだ？一般人じゃなさそうだが。
ああ、外国人で彼らも次で降りるみたいだ。もしかしたら俺の就職先に関係しているかもしれないな。
なるほどな。いろいろとうろんな噂を聞いてはいるが。
arthritis, but wait, what? I'm off to bed for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, does that mean you're heading out now, arthritis? Hope you have a good night. And thanks for hopping on the stream.
相変わらずみたいだな。灰色の騎士殿の人気ぶりは。
今年に入ってからはおとなしくしていたんだが。
Oh, fancy word for bed. Okay. Well, cool. I just learned something else. Thanks, arthritis. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. See you around.
雑誌社の取材なんかも全て断らせてもらっているし。
それがより憶測と美化を生み、若き英雄の偶像性を高めるわけだ。かの北方戦役にしても、事実とはかけ離れた活躍ぶりが噂されていたみたいだしな。すまない、失言だったか。
Wait, what? I need to see that. It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses. Try to say hello this past year. Turned out all the interview requests I've been bombarded with. So no wonder then, for a young hero like yourself, such action only said to grant you irresistible air of mystery. Rumors of your role in the Northern War have by this point far stripped the truth. Wait, what? Yeah, the anime didn't tell you most of what happened. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, I feel like we didn't really understand, like, Rean's circumstances, you know? Even fans are hating it. My apologies. That was... Yeah, because, like, here, it sounds like a completely different situation has happened, you know? Because for here, it sounds like something's happened to Rean in a negative light. But it seems more like he was a supporting role and actually a good person in the anime. So it's like, where's this break? Where's the change happening? I'm so lost here already. But yeah, I can see why fans are hating it, because it's like they call themselves a Legend of Heroes story, right? Unless they had like explained it as like a spin-off, there's no reason to even be like, okay, then why was this important? Why did you even need to bring this out now, given the rest of the story is already ending, you know? Plus, I couldn't even care about the new characters. Yeah, the new characters, they didn't really bring that much, honestly. Like, there wasn't really depth to it. Like, I was expecting, like, crossbow character, like, depth. If they were gonna put it in an anime after all this time, you know? I expected top tier voice acting and visuals, but it's like, nah, it was like... it was just kind of basic, honestly, and we didn't really have that much. I'm kind of disappointed. They brought a new mobile game crossover, that's it. Yeah, it's like, really? Oh wait, they did? I didn't even know that. But yeah, it's like, I don't really see like what the point was. Unless they like make another season and then they start with them being more involved in what this is. But again, it's like, I feel like the problem is they already have like such a negative outlook onto them. It's hard for people to get back into it, you know? Unless they put like a trailer and it shows, oh, okay, now shit's going on for real. You're bringing even more characters back from Cold Steel, because you didn't even get to see a lot of Cold Steel characters you were hoping to see more often. Like, they had that one little scene, like, I think Le Guin was in there. Rean didn't really have as much in the spotlight there either. Osborne. The only one we got a little bit more characterization was like Altina and Lecter, and even then, that wasn't that much anyway. Seemed a bit different from who they are now, or from when we last saw them. So it's like, how did that work? No, I doubt it. The anime gave Rean the idea of being an instructor, so it's done. Or didn't have enough success profit. Yeah, it's like, it kind of already did its job at that point, because it did seem like Rean was trying to be like one to teach people, not necessarily be like a leaner. Okay, so that's how it is. Okay. But yeah, I can agree. It's like, I doubt they would have an anime, but it's like, if their only way to make up for it was to do that, honestly. Because, like, otherwise, then what's the damn point, you know? Like, why have even built it up? Why even have made this series in the first place, you know? Just seemed like a waste of time, honestly. Because like, I was hoping to see more from Campanella. I was hoping to see more of like Ouroboros getting into some deep action. But now it was just them finding regular old archaisms and then this random person who just supposedly ends up with the mastermind with like little to no explanation as to why they even were in the first place. So it was like, why? Who cares? And why was this significant at all in the first place? Why couldn't we have just ignored that and made a bigger connect with the Treasure Cold Steel series?
い
Anyway.
やいいんだ俺自身の問題でもあるしありがとうパトリックこの1年いや2年間共に切磋琢磨してくれて
シュバルツァ栄えある一組の生徒として当然のことをしたまでだ出席日数はギリギリいつも理不尽な難題を押し付けられておきながら
Interesting. Oh, yeah. It's true, because he was, like, so busy with, like, being a part of the war and, like, being an advertisement for Osborne's rule that he probably wouldn't have had as much time even if he did want to repeat the year, because that's what the whole point at the end was. He was supposed to continue school, but even then, with the plans Osborne had, he wasn't going to be able to fulfill that. I see. So maybe Patrick was, like, a member of the student council and explained things for the rest of the council, and they were like, okay, we understand then. I'm glad to see that these two are like actual buddies now. It's great.
一人であがいてやり遂げてしまう不器用なライバルのことをせめて気にかけるくらいはね
パトリックそっちはカイトで公爵家の名代を務めるんだったか大変な役目だとは思うけどどうか頑張ってくれ
アルバレアに遅れを取るわけにはいかないからな
Oh yeah, because now there's new heads for all the houses, right? Because of the stuff that had happened in Closer 2. That was let's see. It was Wagner was one of them, right? It was Angelica's family. Jusis, Patrick, and I'm guessing the other one was Duke Cayenne's family, whoever that was.
君こそいわくつきの就職先でせいぜいあがいて頑張るといいそれと近いのだしエリゼさんとの連絡も欠かさないようにしたまえなんだったら僕のこともついでに
Oh yeah. See, I'm glad we still have that connect. Like, he did actually have a crush on Elise.
ありがとうパトリックだがそれは全く別の問題だな
Yep, and Rean's still the overprotective big brother as usual. To be fair, it is at least better than, like, what they could have potentially done and been like, oh yeah, because I'm a noble, I should have the right to see his sister. But it's like, even their first approach, he was trying to be nice to Elise. And it's like, I'm glad they kind of went a different way with Patrick. Like, just from that simple stuff.
元気でそのうちまた会おう
ああそうだなそうそう言い忘れるところだった1年前に交わされたという君たち7組の約束無事果たされるといいな
Oh, that's right. Yeah. They did make a promise, didn't they? I'll be honest, I don't even remember what the promise was. Or is it something that they did off screen? So I don't think they necessarily made a promise, but it's like they were kind of like wishing well for one another. Whatever. They'll probably talk about it eventually, so I'll just leave it at that.
Ah, もちろんだ
Prologue. Spring once again. Yeah. All starts here, baby. Let's go. Leaves. I don't think we've ever been here before. No, we haven't. We haven't.
帝都西の郊外の町。今まで降りたことはなかったな。トリスタと同じくらいか。ライノの花も咲いてるみたいだ。トリスタに士官学院か。現役復帰された学院長もそうだが、教官や後輩たちはどうしてるんだろうな。まさかあんなことになるなんて夢にも思わなかったが。あれがそうか。確かにまだ完成したばかりの施設みたいだな。マリマールは敷地の格納庫に運んでくれるらしいが。
リーン君？
え？
やっぱりリーン君だ。
Oh shit, it's Toa. My bad. It took me a while because she's in a new outfit this time. Cool.
雑誌とかで見てはいたけど大人っぽくなったね。背もずいぶん伸びたんじゃない？人違いかと思っちゃったよ。
とは会長？
あ、ひょっとして私もちょっとだけ見違えちゃった？背は全然伸びてないけど、できる女性っぽさが増したとか。それともちょっとだけスタイルも良くなったんじゃ。
って待ってください。
え？
その久しぶりというか、なかなか連絡が取れなかったところに不意打ちだったのもありますが、どうして会長がそんな格好で俺の就職先の町にいるんですか？はあ、まさか会長も同じ就職先だったなんて。
ごめんね、私の方は知ってたけど。でもリン君の方だってある程度は聞いてると思ってたよ。
ええ、卒業の前後にいろいろごたごたがありまして、多分ご存知かとは思うんですが。
うん、もちろん。私がこの町に来たのもそれが理由の一つだったし、リン君が同じ道を選んだのは嬉しいサプライズだったけど。
会長、
改めてになるけど、リン君卒業おめでとう。多分それを言いたい人は他にもいっぱいいると思うけど、ちょっとだけ抜け書きさせてもらうね。
会長、ありがとうございます。いや、もう会長は変ですか。これからのこともありますし。
そうだね、先輩でいいんじゃないかな。 リーン君に会長って呼ばれるの好きだったからもったいない気もするけど。
相変わらずだな、この人は。それで先輩は一足先に赴任したんですよね。新たな職場、実際どういう状況なんですか？
リーン君もここを選んだ時にいろいろなことを言われたと思うんだけど、多分思っている以上に難しくて大変な職場だと思う。
そうですか。当然覚悟はしていましたが。同僚の方々とは一通り？
もう挨拶してリーン君が最後になるかな。これから紹介するけど、心を強く持っててね。
なんだか胃がキリキリしてきそうなんですが。
大丈夫大丈夫、私だって同じ立場なんだから。同じトールズの卒業生として力を合わせて乗り越えていこうね。
了解です。あれがデザインは違っても同じ遊郭のシモンですか？
私たちの新たな職場の正門。ようこそリーン君。ここリーブスに新たに発足するトールズ士官学院第二分校へ。
Damn, it's like a modernized version of the main campus. I like it. I mean, it makes sense we're at the branch campus because those kids who call themselves the new class 7 are in different uniforms as opposed to the main campus ones, which were the sweet red threads we had last time. Oh, I see my favorite redhead to the right. I'm already hyped up.
鉄道憲兵隊所属ミハイル・アービングだ。
Oh, Michael Irving. Oh, so he's probably worked with Claire. Alright.
出向という形ではあるが、本文校の主任教官を務める予定だ。
まさかこんなところで噂の人物にお目にかかれるとはな。
Oh yes, and they have the same voice actor from the other games. I'm so glad. The big man himself, Randy.
ランドルフ・オルランド、帝国軍クロスベル方面隊からの出向だ。あんたの名前はあちこちで聞いてるよ。せいぜいお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
リーン君。
リーン・シュバルツァー。この春トールズ士官学院の本校を卒業したばかりの若輩者です。よろしくお願いします、ミハイル少佐、ランドルフ中尉も。
ああ、こちらこそだ。灰色の騎士の有名、共に働けることを光栄に思う。だがここで求められるのは騎士による英雄的行為ではない。教官としての適性と将来性、遠慮なく見極めさせてもらおう。
Damn, they're already setting the bar high for me.
肝に銘じます。 正規軍きってのエリート部隊。まさかその左官クラスが派遣されているとは思わなかったが、それに加えて
その様子だといろいろとご存知みたいだね。情報局のファイルあたりを閲覧でもしたかい？
ええ、否定はしません。どうやら複雑な事情があって出向されたみたいですね。
ま、さすがにお前さんほどじゃないだろうけどな。
Yeah, it is an interesting situation because from the way it seemed at the end of Cold Steel 2 in the epilogue chapter, it seems like they were on the hunt for the SSS, you know? And like Rean and Altina were supposed to stop them from like being able to obtain any form of data on Crossbell's new systems and stuff. So why is he here? Probably because it's better to keep a watch on him here with Rean, because again, he is the son of the war god after all, you know, or like heir to the Red Constellation. So who better to make sure he stays in line than the Ashen Chevalier himself, right? But it is interesting they actually put him here, but then again, it probably is better than like keeping them together all at once, you know, because we even saw Tio is also here somewhere along the lines from that little opening movie, but no Ellie, Lloyd, Wazzy, Noelle, or Risha, which definitely shows it's definitely a new situation here.
とにかくこれで教官は全員揃いましたね。潮さん、ランドルフ教官も改めてよろしくお願いします。
ああ、君には遠慮なく期待させてもらうつもりだ。卒業時の鉄道憲兵隊の勧誘、蹴ってくれた埋め合わせの意味でもな。
Yeah, it is. Tomo's also an interesting situation because, from what we remember from when she graduated, and even before then, after her actions at the Zamurian Trade Conference, and then her help with us when flying the Crimson Wings, it's like she had major positions from like everywhere across Arabonia for all her accolades from the events of Trails of Cold Steel 2. So it was like she could have gone to politics, she could have been like a captain or anything and like that, and it's like instead she's also a teacher with us here. So wonder why. Maybe it's that she doesn't see herself suited for the front lines and like working with students is better, because that would also make sense because she was part of student council. She knows the students best after all. She can understand their concerns and stuff, like when she would have talks with Rean to kind of like get to his level of like understanding how like how much of a burden they have on their shoulders on their positions. So it's gonna be interesting.
ご存知だったんですか。
へえ、見た目と違って随分優秀みたいだな。飛び級してるみたいだが、17くらいは行ってるのかい？
その21歳になるんですけど。
え、マジで？ってことは俺の3つ下か。
教官が4名。予想通り少ないですね。このメンバーで一通りのカリキュラムを？
ああ、学生数も少ないし、なんとかやりくりするしかあるまい。
Oh, okay. There aren't that many students. Does that have something to do with why it's called the branch campus? Because kind of also interests me. Why is there a branch campus? The main campus was already really big. We had a lot of classes for the first, second, and third year. So why another school now?
平時の座学に訓練、それ以外の細々とした業務も行ってもらう。まあ、特別顧問や分校長にも一部手伝っていただくつもりだな。
And of course, you have a 5-star studded staff here too. Like even back then, you had Beatrix and Van Dyke who were in the military, who had military background. You had Saru from the guild, Neidhart, member the 3rd Division, I think it was. And you had Thomas, who I'm assuming is a member of the Hexen clan because he can use magic and stuff like well beyond like how he seems capable of. And yet now here we have former member of the SSS, member of the RMP, the Ashen Chevalier, and now Toa as well, former captain of the Crimson Wings.
特別顧問そんな人がいるんですかそれに分校長もどうい
それはいやなんつうか帝国ってのは広いというかまさかあんな強烈な人間がこの世にいるなんてな
え
その驚かないでね実はどちらもリーンくんが面識のある方なんだけど
待たせたな。
と噂をすれば
Oh my god. LeGuin? I see. Yeah, cause I think Rean UEF told me about this. Like LeGuin's gonna be playable and she's actually like a character in this game. I see. So this is how we involve her. Seriously? She works here? Wasn't she the enemy? What's going on here? I'm so lost. How is she here and not like imprisoned? And Professor Schmidt, right? He was the guy who helped make the Tachi for Valimar, right? I remember him. He was like George's teacher or something.
お待ちしていました
何をほうけた面をしているあの内戦以来になるが私の顔を覚えていないのか
Damn. We had one unique cast of instructors last time, but this is on a whole nother level. My god. Look at it. This is the all-star team right here.
なあこちらは一向に構わんが
いえお久しぶりですシュミット博士バリマールの太刀の制作あの時は本当にお世話になりました
礼は無用と言ったはずだ
Yeah, because he was always like, he only did it for the knowledge, for his research, and nothing more. I remember that.
特別顧問という肩書きだが私は自分の研究にしか興味はないせいぜい役に立ってもらうぞシュバルツァーいや灰の機動者
I see. So that's how they roped him into this. He'd still be able to do his own research, but they still want him here for like Valimar's maintenance. Because who better than this guy? He's probably one of the most intelligent people in Panzer Soldats and stuff like that, and all kinds of engineering in the whole country. Makes sense they have him here. Because it's true, a lot of these scientists are pretty eccentric, like Tita's grandfather as well. Yeah, okay. What's the Gwyn story then? How'd she end up here? So wait, if he's the advisor, she's the principal? Okay, how does she have the merits for this? Because she's friend of the Gwyn family?
50年前にホーブメントを発明したエプスタイン博士の三皇帝の一人偽物ってわけじゃないんだよな
Nah man, he's the real deal.
間違いないとは思いますけど
Yes, Itoa gets it. We've seen him in action before. I get it. But if I had to guess, his other reasons, like, Rean always seems to be in the center of everything, right? So, considering how he always fights, like, many different forces, It's probably like fighting Rean will get me new sources of material to research, you know? New ideas to pop up, especially if there's. Because, I mean, even from the intro, we already know Ouroboros is coming back. I mean, we've seen who we're going to be dealing with. It's like, considering that, there's no way they're not going to have epic archaisms ready to fight us.
なるほど。自分が採用されたことにもいろいろな思惑が絡んでいそうですね。まさかあなたまでいらっしゃるとは夢にも思いませんでしたが。
Honestly, I thought we'd never see you again after like we got like only like 2 moments of seeing you in Cold Steel and never again.
半年ぶりか、シュバルサー。改めてになるが、晴れて教官となるそなたら全員に名乗らせてもらおう。1年半前の内戦で貴族連合軍の総司令を務めた敗軍の将。
Yeah, her and Bardius.
そして半年前の北方戦役にてノーザンブリア併合を主導した者。
Yeah, I remember. I think there was like a scene where not Jesus, his older brother. Damn it, what was his name again? Rufus, yeah. I think Rufus had like one scene with her in the Northern War where it was like she was gonna have to prepare herself for that, and I think we even saw the Golden Rakshasa in the anime. I don't remember. Pretty sure we did. But yeah, I see. That's how he knows her, because they worked together for the Northern Ambria shit. Yeah.
オーレリア・ルグイン。これよりトールズ第二分校の分校長を務めさせてもらう。
I mean, they do supposedly have powerful people at the principal's seat. Van Dyke wasn't an easy fight when we fought him. Now it looks like it's gonna be the same thing here. I mean, they all say Le Guin's awesome, but we haven't got to see that yet, and that's what I'm hoping for. Like, seriously, they hyped her up so much, and like Bardius as well. It's like, we didn't get shit from that. And I was like, really? Not even one, or not even like a side thing, nah. I don't know, man.
リン君。
なるほど。噂には聞いちゃいたが。鉄道憲兵隊の少佐殿が派遣されるのも当然かもな。
Oh, I see. They needed to do a project for the branch campus, but they needed a way to actually handle each of these people because they're so unique. Randy, the professor, and Le Guin. Irving probably to watch Randy. Rean to keep Professor Schmidt involved in all of this. And then both of them to watch Le Guin. Because I doubt just solo either of these guys could take down Le Guin. Like, at least, again, if she lives up to her hype.
文校長、そろそろ帝国ですが、いかがいたしますか。
始めるとしよう。ハーシェル、ひな鳥たちをグラウンドへ。
はい。リン君、後でね。
さーてと、どんなメンツが揃っていることやら。
シュワルサー、君も遅れないように。
Gotta be orientation, right?
これより第二の新入生全員への入学式を兼ねた挨拶がある。
Close enough. Yeah, entry ceremony, then orientation. Right. Keep forgetting that's the order.
そうだったんですか。自分は何も。
そなたには何も伝えず、日時だけを指定したからな。
Why not even tell us? I mean, we're supposed to be a teacher here, right?
他にはクラス分けと担当生徒との顔合わせもある。
What, did you think I'd reject the job or like I'd skip the first day just because I wouldn't like an entrance ceremony? I mean, come on.
灰色の騎士の気骨。 ひな鳥たちに示すがよい。
はいはい。
難しくて大変な職場。校長でも何でもなさそうだな。
Yep. Definitely is gonna be a tough year. Dude, seriously, what is with Major Irving? He already seems like an asshole already. Like, dude, I just got here. I just got probably my teaching license. Can you not cut me some slack even a little? Like, just at least be like, we'll help you along the way, but just make sure you do your best. Like, come on. You can't even give me that, man? What the fuck?
まあいい。一応これをつけておくか。
Rean with the new drip. Not only the outfit, but the glasses too. I like it. Finally getting that professional look about him. Alright. How many are we actually getting here? Holy shit, this is small. Why are there very few students here? I am so confused. What is going on? We have this big of a build. Maybe it's like a test, right? Like, we'll see how we do with this first batch of classmates, and then if it's successful along with the staff, we get more students to enroll here, right? I mean, I'd assume so. And there's Black Rabbit.
まさか黄金の羅刹。それにあの黒髪の人って、あの有名な、さっきの
マジかよ。
予想外ですね。
灰色の騎士。
嘘。あれ、あの子って。
静粛に許可なくさえずるな。これよりトールズ士官学院第二分校の入学式を執り行う。略式のため式辞当時は省略。クラス分けを発表する。まずは8組戦術家。担当教官はランドルフ・オルランド。
うっす。呼ばれたやつは前に来てくれ。
Yeah, I could definitely see him being a combat tactics teacher. Like, actually, legit. This dude's insane. But I also do have to say, Randy, man, you've gotten a glow up. Like, seriously. Not gonna say you weren't cool back then, but like this, I'm loving it. Two has Riz, like, literally flowing just like the air. Like, seriously, he looks so cool here. Like, the one thing I didn't like about Randy's design was, like, probably that orange jacket he always had. Like, maybe a different color probably would have been better or something, but it's like, now, okay, yeah, now he's cool, Randy.
ゼシカ、ウェイン、シドニー、マヤ。
And again, makes sense if he would know Juna. I mean, they're both from Crossbow.
それにアッシュ、フレディ、グスタフ、レオノーラの8名だ。
次、9組主計課。担当教官はトア・ハーシェル。
名前だけ呼ぶね。サンディちゃん、カイリくん、ティータちゃん、ルイゼちゃん、タチアナちゃん、バレリーちゃん、ミュゼちゃん、パブロくん、スタークくんの9名かな。
I gotta also say, these names are pretty diverse too. Like, back then it was like mainly European names and like English names. We're actually getting a lot more like variety here. Probably because like it's the branch campus, right? Like Maybe it's like for people who can't necessarily go to the main campus, I guess?
8組に9組戦術家に主計家かすると残るは
静粛にこれより本文校を預かる分校長からのお言葉がある分校長お願いします
I will at least say, at least Irving's taking his job seriously. And not just thinking of it like, oh, what do I have to be here? This is gonna suck. I'm not even gonna bother.
第二の分校長となったオーレリア・ルグインである。外国人もいるゆえ、この名を知る者知らぬ者はそれぞれだろうが、一つだけしかと言えることがある。うすうす気づいている通り、この第二分校は捨て石だ。
Damn, we're already throwing out the harsh words. Wait, what? Do you really have to describe it like that? Come on. I mean, I know she's like the upfront type. We've seen that before, but like, come on. Don't have to be like that to kids.
本年度から皇太子を迎え、徹底改革されるトールズ本校。そこで受け入れられない厄介者やいわくつきをまとめて使い潰すためのな。
Oh, I see. I get it. To make sure they don't go through another crow incident like last time, right? Because he was like an unknown background somewhat as well. And yet he got in, and he knew everything and was relaying it to his group that he was leading, the ILF, and also being a spy for the noble faction. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because again, wait, he's still recovering? Is that what they meant, right? But that happened like 2 years ago. Cedric should be fine, right?
そなたらも、そして私を含めた教官陣も同じであろう。
But yeah, it's like, it makes sense, you know? Like, that also explains why these are even more important and capable figures here, you know? Like, in case another crow came here, one of us should easily be able enough to stop them. Or even in the worst case scenario that they bring back up, this entire team is perfect for stopping and for like an ambush and stuff like that. That actually makes a lot of sense then. Because it is true, it's like, Altina is a member of the intelligence division, so who knows what Lecter and them might be scheming. June is from Crossbow, so... And Crossbow's probably not too happy with the annexation after all the shit with LaCroix. I mean, with Dieter Croix, so it's like, what can you do, right? So it's like, they can't 100% trust all the civilians at Crossbow. And don't know anything about the new guy. But I'm guessing he has a similar situation as well. Yeah, seriously? You really had to point it out like that? No, but then again, it makes sense. She was initially a military commander, right? So of course she'd talk just like one. Because this is how you talk to your soldiers, because again, at the end of the day, this is still a military academy. She's just being in character as usual.
常在戦場という言葉がある。平時で得難きその気風を学ぶには絶好の場所であるとも言えるだろう。自らを高める覚悟なき者は今この場で去れ。
Yeah, because that's also the thing. We're not necessarily in a time of peace. We're still trying to, like, get over what happened at Crossbow. The events of Northern Ambria are probably already only somewhat past since then, currently, so it's like, this is a perfect time because it's like anything could still potentially happen, so it's like at least they're prepared for it, unlike last time where it's like how they say peace wears down a warrior as time passes. It's like, you kind of have seen that before with some of the individuals in Treasure Cold Steel, and even Zero and Azure, so just goes to show how you must always be vigilant.
教練中に気を緩ませ 女神のもとへ行きたくなければな。ならばようこそトールズ士官学院第二分校へ。若者よ、世の礎たれ。かのドライケルス帝の言葉をもって諸君を歓迎させてもらおう。
Interesting. So they're both in different classes. Okay. Well, it's actually fine that way, because it was the same for Crow and Milliam.
で、なんか気迫に飲み込まれちゃったけど。
Like, Crow was a second year, but his excuse was he needed to get credits. And Milliam is like, they kind of have her as like a transfer student, so it's like, it kind of makes sense that potentially that's probably going to happen here too.
結局のところ、僕たちはどうすれば。
Yeah, what the fuck, LeGuin? Where's my intro? How come I don't get, like... Or no, maybe that's the point, right? Because I'm the Ashen Chevalier. If I even got an intro, everybody would be, like, going gaga over Rean and stuff like that. So, okay, fair enough. That's probably her reason, honestly. Knowing LeGuin.
将軍、いえ、分校長。そろそろクラス分けの続きを発表していただけませんか。
よかろう。本分校の編成は本校の1から6組に続く7から9組の3クラスとなる。
Yeah, because I was going to say, it feels like it's different this time, because it is true. We had a 1 through 6, and no, we didn't even... I don't think we ever met 6, right? But no, I guess it kind of was because, like, first years and second years. Yeah, because I don't think there was third years, I think. Yeah, because the building had, like, 2 floors and then a roof. I see. So, yeah, that's probably how it is this time round.
そなたら3名の所属は7組特務課。担当教官はそのものリーン・シュバルツァーとなる。
What's with the Rubik's Cube? The Einhell Keep. Alright, what's this thing? Looks like a death trap.
送られた図面で見ましたけど、こんなに大きいなんて。
この程度ではしゃぐな。伝えていた通り、お前には各種オペレーションをやらせる。ラッセルの名と技術、せいぜい示してみるがいい。
Oh, I see. So she's gonna be like an apprentice to Schmidt because of her connections to Russell. Okay. That's probably one of his other goals, right? To like make sure this talent isn't wasted in Erebonia. Like just ignore it to the wayside.
列車で会った子はやっぱり第二の生徒だったか。
Because it's true, we didn't have like any engineer except like George. And we've seen he's got the skills to pay the bills, so she's gonna be our version of George. Cool.
ラッセル、どこかで聞いたことがある気もするが、それにしても。
Ah, so he already knows the circumstances of it. Okay.
生徒数はたったの3名。しかも彼女までいるとは。
現在戦術家と主計家はそれぞれ入学オリエンテーションを行っているが、7組特務課には入学時の実力テストとしてこの商用祭を攻略してもらう。
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, this is our old schoolhouse. Yeah, because the word orienteering exercise, yeah, I get it. Yeah. So this is where we go to see our abilities as of now, right? I get it. Yeah, Rean's like, really? We're bringing this shit back again?
攻略？
そもそもこの建物は一体。
アインヘル商用祭第2と合わせて建造させた実験用の特殊訓練施設だ。内部は動力機構による可変式で難易度設定も思いのまま。適正対象として魔獣なども多数放たれている。
But unlike the other one, this one probably doesn't have a boss that's connected to the main plot. At least I would guess. Imagine if it is.
魔獣？冗談でしょ？
なるほど。7組、そして特務課。思わせぶりなその名を実感させる入学オリエンテーションですか。新米教官への実力テストを兼ねた。
話が早くて助かる。と言ってもかつて君がいた7組とは別物と思うことだ。教官である君自身が率いることで目的を達成する特務小隊。
Oh yeah, it actually will actually be kind of easier this time around, right? Because unlike the last one where it's like everyone's status is like completely unknown, back then it was literally just the nobles and the ordinary citizens, and then it's like there was at least that discord for a good while in Trails of Cold Steel 1, but here that legitimately does not matter here. Because again, like Gwen said, this is a trash school, so everyone's starting from ground zero. I see. Yeah, fair enough.
そういった表現が妥当だろう。
なるほど。それで。
ちょっと待ってください。黙ってついてきたら勝手なことをペラペラと。そんなことを。こんなクラスに所属するなんて一言も聞いていませんよ。
What the heck did you even sign up here for then anyway? Like, you say, or no, I guess it makes sense, because even we weren't told we were going to be in Class 7 either, so it's no surprise they weren't even told about it. I mean, come on. It's a military academy. You don't expect there to be some form of combat in one way or another?
適正と選抜の結果だ。クロフォード候補生。不満ならば荷物をまとめて軍警学校に戻っても構わんが。
軍警学校。確かクロスベルの。
It's weird. She's hesitant to go back to the military police academy. But why? If I had to guess, it's probably because now it's in charge by Erebonia, right? Because the annexation. So maybe it's not like the same thing as before, right? Because, I mean, it is the same Crossbell who is now, like, trying to disband, probably, and, like, arrest, potentially, the SSS. It's probably just the circumstances are still too complicated over there that she didn't feel she could get a good education over there.
納得はしていませんが、状況は理解しました。それで自分たちはどうすれば？
ああ、シュバルツァー教官以下4名は商用祭内部に入りしばし待機。
Yep, these bad boys again.
その間、各自情報交換とシュワルツァー教官には候補生にアークス2の指南をしてもらいたい。
了解しました。
はあ、これでようやく稼働テストができるか。
He just wants to test out his new toy.
ぐずぐずするな、弟子候補。10分で準備してもらうぞ。
たく、聞いてた以上にふざけた学校みたいだな。
本来ならば部外者には立ち入ってほしくないのだが。
言われなくても余計なことをするつもりはねえよ。あいつの入学を見届けたらとっとと行かせてもらうぜ。
結構皇族の紹介があるとはいえ勘違いはしないことだ。この後お仲間たちと帝国内でどう動くかも含めてな。
そいつはお前さんたち次第じゃねえのか。いろんな思惑が絡み合ってるとはいえ、こんな分校がポンとできちまう。
Oh, is he here because of Chloe's orders, or do they mean the Alphonse family? I would assume Chloe, right? Because she did seem pretty smart. She always did seem to get a good understanding of the situations in other places. Because we even saw that at the Sumerian Trade Conference as well.
そんな状況を生み出してるのはどこのドイツだって話だろうが。
Nah, but I don't blame him. I mean, there has been that struggle with Liberal and the Arabonia at one point, so wouldn't be wrong to think there's gonna be extenuating circumstances here once again. True, there has been a lot of plotting and scheming throughout the course of the story.
さすがは永久といったところか。
機械仕掛けの訓練施設、博士ならではといった感じだな。で、概要についてどこまで知っているんだ？
詳しくは何も。
Yeah, Rean's like, Altina, enough of the bullshit. Tell me what's really going on here.
地上は一辺50アージの立方体、地下は拡張中ということくらいです。
Damn, they are really just straightforward with the fact that, yes, Rean, this is the old schoolhouse 2.0. Because again, it was the same thing. For the majority of it, we just went underground. Only when it was like towards the end did we actually go above, and that was to obtain Valimar, right? Because that's when we went to the place where it's like the different elements came about, like the space, time, and mirage. Higher elements, yeah, that's the mark.
知り合いですか？
まあそうだな。こんな場所で会うなんてさすがに想定外だったが、それはともかく準備が整うまでの間、互いに自己紹介をしておこう。申し訳ないが到着したばかりで君たち2人のことは知らなくてね。俺は
名乗る必要なんてないでしょ。
I mean, for formality's sake, to be nice. Damn, seriously, what's with Tuna? She's done like a complete 180. It's like she was like such a nice person in Azure, and now this. But then again, it's probably the circumstances considering Arabonia and stuff, and it's like it makes sense, right?
灰色の騎士リーン・シュワルツァー。学生の身でありながら1年半前にあった帝国の内戦を終結させ、クロスベル戦役でも大活躍した 若き英雄。帝国どころかクロスベルでも知らない人はいないくらいの有名人じゃないですか。
I mean, to be fair, her hostility is not misplaced because, remember, we even knew, and Crossbow did, the entirety of it, knew that they had hired everybody had hired the Red Constellation to eliminate the terrorists in a way to basically say, hey, you're not doing your job right, your security is shit, let us take the reins here. And we can guarantee your safety, you know, similar to akin to a form of blackmail. So I get that is probably at least where it starts to derive from, and then his actions from the epilogue of Cold Steel 2.
補足すると、その後も在学しながら帝国各地の事件や変事を解決し、昨年10月の北方戦役ではオーレリア、ウォレス両将に協力する形でノーザンブリア併合に貢献したらしい。
Oh, so the annexation's already complete. Okay. Yeah, because it's like it was still in progress even during the events of the Northern War.
そうなの？オーレリアってさっきのっていうか、ノーザンブリア併合に貢献したって。
But again, it's like it also makes sense why Le Guin and Bardius were sent to Northern Umbria for that situation, right? Like they had already exhausted their forces with stopping the civil war in their own country. There's no way that their own people could be able to hold them off. But with Le Guin and Bardius had already only been occupying the western half of Erebonia, there was really no need to give them any backup, especially considering how strong they supposedly are, right? So it comes as no surprise that they sent them there in the first place, because it's just like, oh, you guys were soldiers of the enemy. We send you guys out. We don't necessarily lose that much anyway. Like, they can afford to at least lose them at that point. At least that's where I think the line of thinking was for Erebonia, like for Osborne. Because again, he will use people as tools if he needs to, if they're useful.
ご情報ですね。実際には。
いや、よく知ってるな。英雄なんて過ぎた呼び名だが。
Probably doesn't want to bring up the past because it's probably painful. Because that's the thing that Rean UF was telling me about. He was telling me how like he kind of got something akin to like PTSD after like this, and I was like, there's no way just from the Cold Steel stuff he could have been like felt so bad about it, you know? Because it doesn't make sense. He didn't kill anybody. Vulcans was like he just wanted to fight till the very end, and then it's like the thing blew up. But he saved Scarlet. He tried to save Crow, but the Vermilion Despair killed him. It's like, then where does that come from then, you know? It's like, it's weird. But then again, that's just the untold story as it is.
それでも改めて名乗らせてくれ。リーン・シュバルツァー、トールズ士官学院本校出身だ。先月卒業したばかりで、ここ第二分校の新米教官として本日赴任した。武術、気候兵教練などを担当。座学は歴史学を教えることになる。7組特務課の担当教官を務めることになるらしいから、よろしく頼む。
Oh, he's a history teacher. Ah, he's following Thomas's footsteps, right? Because he was also one, but he also had a secret role as well, supposedly. Because again, I am thinking he's just a member of the Hexen clan, because it's like he used magic, but we haven't really seen it that much anyway. And like how he was always able to sneak around and be there for the most important events. So it makes sense that that's the case. Yeah. And I think there was even like a side story or something like that where it was like Thomas was saying like, oh, Rean, you should be a history teacher or something like that. And he was like, yeah, I'll keep it in mind as I think about my future. See, I love this connect. Like, it's bringing back some of the stuff from the old games.
では、自分も。
If you would please. Kurt Vander. Oh, he's a Vander.
クルト・バンダール、テート・ヘイムダルの出身
Yeah, you're the brother of Mueller, right? Or maybe like somewhere like maybe like his nephew or cousin or something like that. Would it be? Yeah, because it is the Vander family. We knew Old Man Vander guards the North Highlands. Mueller is like Prince Oliver's bodyguard slash escort. But wait, if he's a Vander, shouldn't he be with the Crown Prince Cedric, right? Because I thought it was always tradition that the Vander family is always supposed to protect the main family, right? I think Mueller kind of hinted at that in Trails to Azure before this Marian conference officially started.
シュバルツァー教官のことは一応噂以外にも耳にしています。
バンダール。そうするとゼクス将軍やミュラー中佐の
Yeah, Zex. That's who the father was. Yeah, General Zex.
ミュラーは自分の兄、ゼクスは叔父にあたります。
Oh, okay, so he is his younger brother. Then yeah, why isn't he with Cedric then? He should be his bodyguard as well, right?
まあ、髪の色も含めて全然似ていないでしょうが。
I mean, to be fair, he does look pretty different from the other ones. Like, first of all, the other Vanders had the brown hair. Then there was also the fact that they were pretty jacked. Not insanely, but they definitely have a different build compared to Kurt.
それは
Yeah, see? Hardly looks like him.
確かに黒髪じゃないし全然似ていないような。
それはともかく、そのメガネは伊達ですか？あまり似合っていないので外した方がいいと思いますよ。
Hey, is Colin having class, young man?
まあそれなりに需要はありそうですが。
似合ってないのは自覚してるから勘弁してくれ。
Come on, man. It's for professionalism. Leave me alone.
よろしくクルト。それじゃあ続けて頼む。
ああ、もうわかりました。ユーナ・クロフォード、クロスベル警察学校の出身です。正直よろしくしたくないけど、そうもいかないのでよろしく。
See, I don't get it. It's like, she doesn't want to be here. Why is she here then? I don't get it. Like, she should be at the military police academy. She wanted to be just like the SSS.
クロスベル出身か。なるほど。ちなみに警察学校というのはクロスベル軍警学校のことだよな。
併合前は警察学校でした。それを帝国が勝手に変えて。
Oh, yes, that's right. My bad, my bad. Yes, that it was. It wasn't. It was called the Crossbow Military, the Crossbow Police Academy. It was never the military academy. Shit. I just assumed it was always like that. But no, that's true, because Crossbow never really had a military. They had the Guardian Force slash Defense Force, but and the police, but nothing as big as like a military. Right, okay.
それとも正式名称以外は使うなって言うんですか？
いや、タイはない。悪い、無神経だったようだ。
別に私も言い過ぎました。でも納得はできません。
ああ、だろうな。
最後は私ですね。アルティナ・オライオン、帝国軍情報局の所属でした。
あっさり明かすのか。
Nah, but I mean, she's William's sister. She's just straightforward about all this shit.
一応ここに入学した時点で所属を外れたことにな どうかお気になさらず。
聞き捨てならないことを聞いた気がするんだが。
情報局って噂に聞いた。ってそれよりことになってるって何よ。失礼、噛みました。
相変わらずだな。
お待たせしました。アインヘル訓練要塞レベル0、セッティング完了です。アークス2の準備がまだならお願いします。これってさっきの金髪の。
僕たちと同じ新入生だったはずだが。
了解だ。少し待ってくれ。さて、いきなりになるが、3人ともこれを持っているか？
ええ、それなら。
送られてきたやつね。まだ起動はしてないけど。
戦術オーブメント。所持者と連動することによって様々な機能を発揮する個人端末だ。動力魔法が使えたり身体能力が向上したりするが、この最新端末アークス2ではさらなる新機能が実装されている。
アークス
エニグマとは違う帝国製の戦術オーブメントか。正確には帝国ラインフォルト社とエプスタイン財団の共同開発ですね。いよいよ実戦配備ですか。
ああ、新機能についてはおいおい説明するとして、3人ともこれを受け取ってくれ。
これは。
エニグマにもあった。確かマスタークォーツでしたっけ。
ああ、基本概念は同じはずだ。開いたスロット板の中央にはめられるからセットしてくれ。
了解。
ここかな。
さて、俺もつけておくか。
Now, you don't need to introduce this to me. I got this, okay? Yes, 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 I know all the basics. The current story objective is always displayed, yeah? You can see it when you press down to expand a minimap. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Cam menu's back again. Here we go. Oh, I at least already have Tellus. Good. I was gonna say, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have anything like that. Need it for the res. Bridget. Or Brigid. Alright. Ooh, CPA for every killed enemy. Nice. That already sounds good to me. Is Tita's voice actor Franz? It sounds similar.
これが。
マスタークォーツが装着されることでアークス2が所持者と同期した。これで身体能力も強化されアーツも使えるようになったはずだ。
なるほど。
なんかエニグマとは結構仕様が違うような。
準備は済んだか。
シュミット博士。ええ、いつでも行けます。
ならばとっとと始めるぞ。レベル0のスタート地点は B1。地上にたどり着けばクリアとする。
博士、その赤いレバーって。
Wait, if this is gonna be the same like Class 7, I think I know what's gonna happen next. Don't pull the red lever!
ダメですよ。そんなのいきなり使ったら。
ラッセルの孫のくせに常識人ぶるんじゃない。それでは見せてもらうぞ。7組特務課とやら。この試験区画を基準点以上でクリアできるかどうかを。
みんな足元に気をつけろ。
Get the grappling hook! Yep. I'm not surprised.
バランスを取り戻して落下後の受け身を取れ。
Yep. She can fly, yeah. I'm not even surprised.
心配無用か。
And Rean can still hold on like usual, like a badass. Nice. Glad to see he's learned from before and not trying to save someone again. Oh no, I get where this is going. Yeah. We're never gonna learn, are we?
なんなのよ一体。あの博士って人が話してたら、ガコンって床が傾いて。
その、確かユーナだったか。悪いけど動けるなら自分でどいてもらえないか。重さは大したことないけど呼吸がしにくくてかなわない。
これはなんか覚えがあるような。
Yeah, anyone sense any deja vu?
弾力性のある床。打撲の心配はなさそうです。しかしまたリーン教官のような不埒な状況になっていますね。
だから誤解を招くようなことを言わないでくれ。で、教官って切り替えが早すぎないか。
そういう仕様ですので。
事故というのはこの際関係なさそうだ。弁解はしない。一発張り飛ばしてくれ。
首相な心がけじゃない。そんな風に冷静に言われるのもそれはそれで腹が立つけど、遠慮なく行かせてもらうわ。これだから帝国の男子っていうのは。別に帝国同行は関係ない気もしますが。
その災難だったな。
別に無様な体勢で滑落したのも修行不足です。それに偶然とはいえ女子に無用な恥をかかせてしまった。己の未熟さを痛感します。
そうか。随分しっかりしてるな。3人とも大きなダメージはないな。それではこれよりこの商用祭の攻略を開始する。各自武装を見せてくれ。
で、こんな茶番に本気で付き合うんですか？
博士のことは知っているが、茶番を仕掛ける性格じゃない。あくまで本気で俺たち4名の実力を測ろうとしているんだろう。無事ここを抜けるためにも全員のスタイルを知っておきたい。
わかりました。自分はこれです。
二刀流。よどみない剣さばきですね。
バンダール流の双剣術、存在するのは知っていたか。
剛剣術の方が有名ですからね。ですがあちらは持って生まれた体格と筋力を必要とする。こちらの方が自分は得意です。
なるほど。ユナ、君の方はどうだ？
勝手に話を進められているみたいで面白くありませんけど、士官学校の新入生として 一応わきまえているつもりです。
それは
トンファー型の警棒。
Ah, I realized it before. She's copying Lloyd's technique.
いや、それにしては複雑な機構をしているな。どういった武装なんだ？
ガンブレイカー、クロスベル警備隊で開発されたガンユニット付きの特殊警棒です。モードを切り替えることで中距離の範囲射撃になります。そんな新武装が。
クロスベル警備隊、自治州警察に属していた武装部隊か。あのランドルフ中尉もそこの所属だったはずだが。分かった。その武装の性能は実戦で確かめさせてもらおう。見たところ扱いにも慣れているみたいだからな。
当然です。警察学校で訓練しましたから。帝国人が使う昔ながらの剣なんかよりは役に立つはずです。
まあそのあたりもお互い実戦で確認するといいだろう。次はアルティナ。
はい。で、何気にさっきから突っ込みたかったんですけど、こんな小さい子がどうして士官学校に入ってるんですか？
僕も気になっていた。情報局出身という話ですが、さすがに戦闘には参加させられないのでは？
まあ個人的には同感だよ。
懸念は無用です。私の身体年齢は14歳相当。小さい子というほどではないかと。身体年齢って十分小さいんじゃ。そして情報局に所属していた根拠たる武装もあります。
そういえばさっき黒い影が一瞬見えたような。
クラウス・ソラス、戦術核という特殊兵装の最新鋭バージョンとなります。秘匿事項となるため詳細は説明できませんが、それなりの戦闘力はあるかと。帝国ってあんなのが普通にあるわけ？
そんなわけないだろう。僕だって初めて見た。黄金の羅刹に灰色の騎士、それにこんな少女まで。第二分校、どういった場所なんだ？
疑問はごもっともだが、早速行動を開始しよう。なあ、ちなみに俺の武装はこれだ。
八葉一刀流の太刀。
あの時の。アリオスさんが使っていたのと同じ武器ね。
ああ、帝国風の剣じゃなく東方風の刀になる。さすがに風の牽制は有名らしいな。
いろいろありましたけど、今でもファンは多いですから。どこかの国のせいで今も手配中みたいですけど。
I mean, he did work with Mario Bell and Grimwood.
ああ、そうみたいだな。よし、それじゃあ攻略を始めよう。現在 B1、 地上に出ればこの実力テストも終了だ。実戦のコツ、アーツの使い方、 アークス2の機能なども一通り説明していく。迅速に確実に、ただし無理はしないようにしっかりついてきてくれ。
言われずとも。
やるからには全力を尽くします。
それでは状況開始ですね。
正面の扉から進めるようだな。準備ができ次第出発しよう。
了解です。私ってば何やってんだろう。
一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。やっせ行きます。
行くぞ。
行くわよ。はっせ
俺の番だな。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。 行くぞ。
はあ、私の番です。アークス駆動。
僕の番だな。
やっ俺の番だな。はっよし、これで大丈夫だ。せい。
Yeah, sorry I'm not doing any voice acting right now, guys. There's just a lot of background noise right now, so I'm keeping it low at least until there's no one else in the room behind me. So you have to excuse me for a bit. Okay, Kaylee Sue for a bit. Mode change. Press right trigger to change unit's mode during battle. Oh, okay, cool. We never had this for Lloyd. Striker, increase the attack defensive movement, then Gunner, Pierce. Specializes in range attack effectively against a group of enemies. I see. Clever. At least that's different. There we go. And now for cross break. Or do I just go for a regular attack? No, let's go for a cross break. Yep.
俺の番だな。
僕の番だな。
さてと、無留学起動照射。
行くぞ。
Break. Break occurs when the enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. Disable the enemy for brief duration. Dealing damage to an enemy's HP will also damage its break gauge. When break occurs, the enemy drops its held items, its turn is delayed, and status buffs are removed. Ooh, it takes off buffs too? Nice! Effects during break. Attack will always unbalance the enemy. The defense is reduced and cannot act for one turn. Certain crafts inflict more break damage than others. Exploiting the enemy's elemental weaknesses will also receive the amount of break damage. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, let's go. Well, how's that? The suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power as the batons have. Suppose it's all about how you use them. Very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I imagined. So you admit it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? No, you two. About Juna's mode change. Although Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense as both the Striker mode, the range area your normal attacks will increase, as will your counterattack range. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while Gunner mode is best against swarms. You can also change your mode in the equip screen. Oh, I can. I want to actually check that out. Oh. Ah, I see. Clever. Wait, let me see. What does it actually do if you change the hair now? Trying to see if there's another way to change it or not. No, wait, I could swear I had to. Oh no, I don't know. Whatever. I thought it would do like a range attack as well. If I change it to Striker. Oh yeah, Firebolt R. Wait, do I even need it? Because I already can do a Firebolt. But that's unopened. But this is for an Earth, yeah, so I can't do that. I'll just give it to Rean. Do really have anywhere else to put it. I'll just have it for now. Alright. Gotta say, at least these guys have different weapons this time around. Nope. Gotta retreat first. See if I can do it now. Oh, there we go. I actually can do a long range attack with it. Cool. Because I was going to say, I don't think I have anyone else who can actually do that unless I use that specifically charged move, but I don't want to waste it all the time, you know? Oh boy, it's one of these things again. God damn it. Yeah, I remember facing... There's another big one. Yeah, think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. You can now use combat links. Combat link is a phenomenon that connects the order. Yeah, I know how this works. We've been through this shit. You can change the combat link settings in the tactics page. Or you can do it in combat holding the LB, select the character you want to form a link with. You can form combat links in the tactics section. I might as well just do it when we get to battle, you know? Gonna actually use it against this guy. Link attacks. Yep, you get the assist, rush. We don't have burst yet, so I'm guessing it's later. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's balance efficacy and the type of weapon. Oh, okay, yeah, because I was like, I could see I was showing like the label things, like these like not logos, but like these specific keys there, and I see. So that's what I use that for. A powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain for the repeated assist attacks. Press Y for the link, yeah. So, not sub info, it was yeah, there we go. Like holding the left trigger shows me that. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I would have to know exactly what it is first. So let me actually try with a Crescent Flash. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, because right now all of it's gonna affect it. Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting a better understanding.
役に立てたでしょうか。
Not bad. You guys got it to work. So that was the combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detect no issues with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions? None from me. Me neither. But I can't believe a battle over this advance has already been used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. You involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Rean and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? No, not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. For someone called the Ashen Chevalier, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Is this man really the hero of Arabonia? Was there something else you want to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I'll provide support as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks. Appreciate the thought. Must be most of the way through this by this point. No time to let our guards down. Understood. You can now access the links section. About combat links. An integral part of the battle system by linking with whichever character to use link abilities. Yeah, link level grows like before. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages and no reason to keep party members linked at all times. Weapon type unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced. Success rate of which is decided by the weapon type. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rean's slash. Hardshell monsters by Kurt's thrust damage. Oh, I see. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock types. Each character deals different types of damage. Juna's Striker mode deals strike damage, while Gunner mode deals pierce damage. Ah, I see. It's like a step up from like having options in Persona 5. Attacks taking on turn when a crit bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be the key to victory. I gotta say, it does sound like Fran's voice actor for Tina. Don't question it, man. Just go with the flow. We've been through this shit. Heck, we didn't even know why this was a thing either. Insulating tape. Damn, what's with the damn insulating tape all the time? Actually, I remember in Ymir we always got warmers and stuff like that. Alright. Back to this again. Yeah, gotta say, I love how this new game looks right now. I mean, obviously it's not like a new game, like brand new, but it's like, compared to how it looked in 1 and 2, this is definitely a huge upgrade compared to that. Alright, let's try a Crescent Flash this time. See if we can get a link. There we go. Alright, not doing so bad. I'm just so surprised I didn't die to the Stall Ritter at that time. I honestly thought I was gonna. Cool, new chest. Oh yeah, gotta love the proxy puppet. Alright, who do I actually give that to? That is the question. Because it is hard to get proxy puppets these days. 50%. Who's the lowest HP? But that can actually use the most. Wait, what moves do they have? Let me check the status. Oh, she has a heal and a CP20. Okay, yeah, maybe Altina's probably the best one to give it to. Because if she can do that, might as well, you know? Don't think we learned orders yet, right? Don't think we have. Probably something for later, I guess. Empty Hall. That's... Oh boy, okay, that's mid-tier boss level. The thing's huge. Way bigger than anything else we fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. Sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us, and we can use combat links. As long as we get the basics down, we'll definitely be able to beat it. For real? Very well. I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go. Oh my god. Ow. Holy shit, there are a lot of them. Oh yeah, I can't do orders yet. Should I just do a Crimson Slash? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck the waiting. Alright, now this is where gunner mode might actually be useful. Oh no, right. So only crossbreak. She doesn't have that other move we tested at the start where she can just shoot multiple bullets. Shit. Then this thing really does anything then. Let's go for it. And he doesn't have Blade Dance yet, so we're gonna have to keep it like this. Oh, I can't use S-Breaks? Are you kidding me? Ah, great. This might actually be tough. At least I unbalanced the rest of them for now. Let's go for Brionac. Keep him down for a while. Don't want them getting back up anytime soon. Alright, come on. Team attack. There we go. Damn. Gonna have to get rid of these guys, so... Crimson Slash! Let's go. He's gonna get up. Yep. Let's keep it going. He's almost down. Nice. Alright, 1 left. Jeez. Level up. Nice. A sweet detector. One analysis. Bouncer. Oh, okay. I was wondering when we were gonna get some more analysis yet. There we go. Enemy monster cease movement. That was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I expected. Wait, guys, it hasn't vanished yet. God damn it, we always underestimate this thing. Behind you. What? Shoot. Clown Soleus. Alright, let's go then. Fine, 1v1. I'm ready. Oh, there we go. Can now use S-Craft 7/ Fallen Leaves. Oh, we know the 7th one now? Nice. S-Craft, yes, I get it. You don't have to tell me. Okay. Let's just go with it. Fuck it. I can't be bothered to wait. What was that? Yeah. Juno, Kurt, Altina, you're all okay? Yeah. Somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Juno, Kurt, putting your weapons way in front of an enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you can confirm the enemy's defeated. It's a basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies. I was completely caught off guard. No, this leader was actually more my fault. Still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But there's no excuse. Bridging my skills as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being Class 7's no, of being your instructor. Oh? Decide for ourselves. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class that you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you waiting or standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Whoops. Guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, Again? Nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher? Yeah. Suppose I haven't given him enough credit. Been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. So have I. No point in being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. Can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. Can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. Seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry. Okay, nothing here. No, but Hanzokudaro. It's cheating. I barely have like any CP left. Bullshit. There better be like another floor, otherwise how am I supposed to be ready for a boss fight? Fine, whatever. I probably should wait till I already use it on the monster, but fuck it. I can't be bothered to wait. Alright, let's go.
行くぞ。はっ、崩れた。
追撃します。行くわよ。はっ、崩れた。
もらった。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。せい。
私の番です。
甘い。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
その先が終点だ。とっとと入ってくるがいい。
やあ、了解。目標ポイントへ向かいます。
First, I'm gonna go see if those things respawn. Again, I want to get some more CP. Oh, perfect, they did. Nice. Alright, surprise attack. There we go.
.私の番です。ブリューナク起動照射。今です。行きましょう。リーン教官。
任せてくれ。
やあ、私の番ね。はっ、崩れた。
もらった。行くぞ。そこだ。
いただけ。
とどめだ。よし、掴んだ。
よし、やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータス。
Yes, I know. I literally just wasted the CP I was trying to earn up to.
それ。えい。
Alright. Just keep going this way. Alright, how much more farther?
チャージ完了です。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Let me change to Juna so I can do a long range attack. Nope. Nope. Needed to turn around a bit more. Or if it doesn't, I'll just attack with a full on. Okay, good. There we go. Nice.
前。せい。
よーし。はあ、くらえ。さてと。ブリューナク起動照射。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。せい。
行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。私の番です。ブリューナク起動。
Right. Forgot these things can kind of like dodge any physical attacks.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様。
Well, not guaranteed, but they have a high percentage of it. Alright, got him to at least 100. Alright, maybe one more opponent and we'll see how it goes. Depends on what it is. If it's one of those rabbits, I could definitely take it on one more time. There we go. Alright, let's do it.
行くぞ。せい。
行きます。回復します。アルジュンヒール。ありがとう。よーし。はあ、くらえ。
僕の番だな。
程度か。
ガンガン行くわよ。速攻で決める。
よし。
行くわよ。やっせ。私の番です。や
マイ
行くぞ。
行くわよ。はっせ。ふふん、どんなもんよ。
Alright, I at least have 3 people at 100 or 200. That should be good enough. Alright, let's go back. Should be good enough to take on the boss. But then again, it's like, most of them can't even use their aspect, but at least I have it for their skills anyway. I mean, for the craft, so should be good enough for now. Come on, Philip. No, I was hoping they fill up Altina's CP, because I saw it was breaking some of these actually did fill up Rean's, and I was like, oh, could it do it for Altina too? No, not that one. Wonder when they'll teach us to do our orders. Probably when we actually get to like chapter 1, maybe? Who knows? But I would have to assume soon. Oh. Phew. Is that finally the way up there? The way back to the ground floor. Appears we reached the designated point. Seems so. What's wrong with Erebonians? What do y'all think you're building a same place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate you don't lump us all together like that. The professor. He really is the famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. I have no clue why he's here at the French camp. Oh god.
センサーに警告。霊視反応を検出しました。
霊視反応。
皆さん逃げてください。
What? Isn't that a...
これって帝国軍の機構兵？
No, that's a magic knight from the Lost Ages. Or the Dark Ages, whatever it's called. Why is that here? Yeah, the damn magic knight. Come on! You think we're up for this? God damn it.
暗黒時代の魔導ゴーレムだ。
It's like the start of TCS3 all over again.
シュミット博士、まさかこれもあなたが？
内戦時に出現していた旧時代マシナリーを捕獲した。機構兵よりも出力は劣るが、自立行動できるのは悪くない。それの撃破をもって今回のテストを終了とする。
本気か。
ちょっとマント博士、いい加減にしなさいよね。
このメンバーじゃ分が悪いな。こうなったら来い、灰の鬼神。
鬼神の使用は禁止だ。
Yeah, no way he was gonna allow that.
レベル0の難易度は鬼神の介入を想定していない。その程度の相手に使ったら正確なテストにならぬだろう。シュバルツァー、 せいぜいお前が奥の手を使うか。
Oh yeah, his like insane power, right?
まだ使っていないアークス2の新機能を引き出してみせるがいい。
ブレイブオーダーモードを起動してください。オリビエさん、オリバルト王子がリーン教官ならきっと使いこなせるって言ってました。
卒業おめでとう。そして心からの感謝を、リーン君。お祝いと言ってはなんだが、完成したばかりのアークス2を君たち全員に送らせてもらうよ。実は通信面でちょっとしたカスタムがされているんだが、他にも画期的な新機能があるから実戦で役立ててくれたまえ。
そうか、了解だ。
これは
何かがあの人から伝わってくる。戦術リンク、いえ、それとは別の。
7組総員、戦闘準備。ブレイブオーダー起動。トールズ第二分校7組特務課、全力で目標を撃破する。
おう。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Raging Fire, 6 turns, damage plus 20% and CP. Oh. Damage reduction. Okay, I might have to wait till like the end to do that one. I'll do Raging Fire for now, because I want to get the added damage. No, screw this shit. I'm gonna do it.
明鏡止水、我が太刀は生。見えた。
Oh, there we go. Wait, how do I see it again? Oh, okay, down. So let's see. Oh, it doesn't tell me. God damn it. Fine, have it your way. Tell me anything yet? Still nothing. What the fuck, man? Oh, maybe I should try a detector. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's see. Oh, so any of them can work. Ooh, Earth. Wait, who has it? Juna has Earth, yeah. Analyze SR. A Magic Knight that excels at unarmed combat. Slams the ground with his hefty hands. Magic Knight die roll. Oh, should I maybe like spread the party out? Let me actually do this just in case. Scared of what the enemy's gonna do if I don't. I was right to do it. Oh yeah, Arjamia. Yeah. Yeah, for both of us, please. Thank you. Moi Po. There we go. Can save the rush for later. Oh no, he's gonna get to heal. Shit. How should I do this? Yeah, heal him, please.
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。せっ、崩れた。行くぞ、アンテナ。はい。はっ。行くぞ。
But let's renew it again, please. Thank you. And now let's do another Argem here for everybody. Oh no, not enhanced again. Fuck me. Certain enemies can be more powerful when in the enhanced stage. Increase like defense, stains, recovery. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, make them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain advantage. Shit. Should go. Yeah, unbalance. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He can roar too? Well, fuck you, man. Yes, he's broken. Perfect. Let's go for another Argem heal. This motherfucker with the damn heals, leave me the fuck alone. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh right, movement's been reduced. Crap. Still can't reach him. Yeah, reduce it please. Yeah, also restore some health. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this again. Ah, thank God. I only had to use my tear bombs and nothing else. I was worried I'd actually had to get serious and end up using my reviving bombs. Damn, I wish I knew what they were saying. That is what it is. Oh yeah, level up for everybody. Well, except Rean, but still.
休止します。
I don't blame them for being tired. I mean, Rean was pretty tired too when he first fought a Magic Knight back in Ymir. Just I guess now he's actually more experienced.
お疲れ様でした。テストはすべて終了です。博士、いくらなんでも無茶苦茶ですよ。
想定よりも早いか。次は難度を上げるとして。
聞いてくださいよ。
むちゃくちゃすぎだろ。
次ってまた同じことをやらせようってわけ？可能性は高そうですね。
いずれにせよ実力テストは終了だ。
すみません。
3人ともよく頑張った。アークス2の新モードブレイブオーダーも成功。上出来と言っていいだろう。それぞれ課題はあるだろうが一つ一つクリアしていけばいい。7組特務化、人数の少なさといい今回のテストといい不審に思うのも当然かもしれない。士官学院を卒業したばかりでろくに概要を知らない俺が教官を務めるのも不安だろう。先ほど言ったように希望があれば他のクラスへの転科を掛け合うことも約束する。だから最後は君たち自身に決めてほしい。自分の考え、やりたいこと、なりたい将来、今考えられる限りの自分自身の全てと向き合った上で今回のテストという手応えを通じて7組に所属するかどうかを。多分それが7組に所属する最大の決め手となるだろうから。
ユーナ・クロフォード、7組特務課に参加します。勘違いしないでください。入りたいからじゃありません。私はクロスベルから不本意な経緯でこの学校に来ました。帝国のことはあまり好きじゃないし、あなたのこともよく思っていません。
みたいだな。
だけど今回のテストであなたの指示やアドバイスは適切でした。さっきの化け物だってあなたがいなければ撃破できなかったでしょう。はっきり言って悔しいですし、警察学校で学んだことを活かせなかったのも不本意です。だから結果を出すまでは、実力を示せるまでは7組にいます。灰色の騎士、いけすかない英雄であるあなたを見返せるくらいになるまでは。
めちゃくちゃだろ
う。論理的整合性はありそうですが、
その英雄というのは正直やめてもらいたいんだが。分かった、君の意志を尊重する。7組へようこそユーナ。
はい。
クルト・バンダール、自分も7組に参加します。ただし積極的な理由はありません。
それは
この第二分校が自分のクラスをここに定めたのなら 依存はありません。強いて言うなら今回のように実践の機会が多いのは助かります。受け継いだ剣を錆びつかせてしまったら家族への面目も立ちませんから。
受け継いだ剣、バンダール流ですか？
それとせっかくなので八王の一端には触れさせてもらおうかと。正直聞いていたほどではなかったというのが本音で。
生意気すぎでしょ。人のことは全く言えないと思いますが。
君たちと同じく未だ修行中の身というだけさ。了解した、クルト。
はい。
最後は君だ、アルティナ。
確認の必要はありません。秘匿事項ではありますが任務内容には準じて。
そうじゃないアルティナ。君自身の意思でどうしたいか決めるんだ。
意味がわからないのか。
さっきも言った通り、自分自身の意思を示さない限り参加を認めるつもりはない。決めたのが分校長だろうと、たとえ情報局や帝国政府だろうと、その一線だけは譲らないつもりだ。何でもいい。君自身の根拠を示してくれ。
私自身の根拠。ちょっと何を意地悪してるんですか。事情は知らないけどよく分かってない子に。根拠は思いつきません。ですがこの1年養成のたびにあなたのことをサポートさせてもらいました。この分校で所属するのならリーン教官のクラスであるのが適切であると考えます。それと1年半前、私の任務の前に立ちふさがったトールズ士官学院7組。その名前の響きに少しばかり興味もあります。それでは不十分でしょうか。
今はそれで十分だ。よろしく頼む、アルティナ。
はい。もったいぶっちゃって。
波乱含みだな。
それではこの場をもって7組特務課の発足を宣言する。お互い新米同士、教官と生徒というだけでなく、仲間として共に汗をかき切磋琢磨していこう。
リーン君。
へえ、どうなってるか気になってきてみりゃ。
勝手なことを。一教官に生徒の所属を決定できる権限などないというのに。
天下の願いがあれば私は認めるつもりであったが。
分校長、お言葉ですが。
帳尻が合えばよかろう。彼らは己で決めたのだ。8組9組ともに出だしは順調。捨て石にしては上出来の船出だ。近日中に動きがある。せいぜいひな鳥たちを鍛えることだ。激動の時代に翻弄され儚く散らせたくなければな。
もちろんです。
イエスマン。
やれやれ、大変なところに来ちまったな。
ったくラッセルのじいさん以上にマッドすぎるだろうな。留学についてもそうだが、あんなジジイに弟子入りしちまって 本当に良かったのか？
でもやっぱりすごい人です。同じ新入生の子たちとも仲良くやっていけそうですし、それに帝国に入れないお姉ちゃんたちの代理もちゃんと務めたいですから。
やれやれ、いつの間にかでかくなったっつうか。もうちびすけとは呼べねえな。連中は確実に動き始めてる。帝国政府もそれ以外の勢力もな。シャラカ王子のつてで遠距離通信のラインは確保できた。何かあったら駆けつける。遠慮なく連絡しろ、ティータ。
はい。アガットさんも気をつけて。あんまり無茶しないでください。
なるほど。本校に続いて第二もか。
はい、初日は滞りなく終了したそうです。8組戦術家、9組主計家に加え、7組特務家も無事発足しました。
やれやれ、なんとか虎を檻につなげたと思ったんだが。
Yep, and here are the Ironbloods, which means the guy sitting in the chair must be.
まさかヤコさんまで教官に加わっちまうなんてな。
名高き才女も入るし、ステイシとは思えぬ充実ぶりだ。クロスベルから彼まで送ったのは早計だったかな。
よく言うぜ。完全に狙っていたくせによ。ま、戦力が充実するんならそれはそれで使いようがあるけどな。
レクターさん、総督閣下も。
いずれにせよ、この春をもって全てが動き始めることとなる。ノーザンブリアを落としたことで蛇どもの潜む茂みは全て焼け払った。主の計画を奪い返すため、いよいよ直接動き始めるはずだ。ならば翼と剣をもがれた王子の最後の悪あがきたる第二分校。我が不肖の息子ともども、せいぜい踊ってもらうとしよう。
Wait, what? Oliver lost his sword and its wing. Wait, you mean Bueller and the Crimson Wings? What happened? Worthless son, yeah. I mean, really, Osborne? Come on, man. Interesting, okay. But yeah, it's true. It's like Ouroboros has nowhere else to hide anymore. Because their actions in the Burl failed. Crossbell and Arabonia, they both lost. Supposedly. Again, I don't really understand what was supposed to be the final outcome of the Phantasmal Blaze plan. That was never explained, so maybe we'll get details this time, because now Osborne has it. Whatever it is. I'm still also wondering, how did he figure it out? Like, he would need a lot of knowledge, not only in just, like, politics and stuff like that, but, like, also about, like, the Dark Ages and all that stuff. How would he know that? Very interesting. And yeah, now they can't hide in Northumbria also, because even if the anime isn't like 100% accurate as to what supposedly had happened in Northumbria, they did still fail over there as well. And they probably wouldn't go to Remiferia either, because, I mean, that's also an alliance with them. The only other place would be Calvary, but we have no business with them or alliance whatsoever, so if they really do want it back, they would actually have to come and strike us first.
我らアイアンブリード、閣下の待望のため働くのみです。
よし、つながったか。
うわー、やったね。まさかこんな形で皆さんと話せるなんて。うん。王子殿下には感謝してもしきれないな。
リーンとガイウスはつながらないか。距離的な問題か、つながりにくい場所にいるのかな。
まあ今後はいくらでも機会があるだろう。
そうね。これでやっと約束も果たせるわけだし。まったくもう嬉しそうにしちゃって。仕方ありませんわ。再会の季節でしょうから。
ええ、春再びね。
Again, as much as I would love to have the opening, I had to skip it for copyright reasons. At least as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe I could actually play it. I will check maybe someone else's YouTube video and see it's like, or something like that, see if I'm actually allowed to or not. But who knows? All right, done with the prologue. Good. Now we can move on to the first damn chapter. Alright, it's been like 2 weeks.
Huh?
これでよしっと。はあ、一緒に投稿しようと思ったのに起きたらいないし。お父さん、お母さん、ケンにナナも行ってきます。今日も頑張ってくるね。ああ、もう帝国人には負けないんだから。
はっせいほーさん。キレは悪くない。あとは実践あるのみか。そういえば呼吸がほとんど乱れていなかったな。八葉一刀流。さすがだけど父上たちに比べたら聞いていたほどじゃなさそうだ。所詮は鬼神頼みの英雄というだけか。おはよう。その
おはようユーナ。君も登校か？
うん。クルト君も肩稽古は終わり？毎日精が出るわね。
まあ幼い頃からの日課だから慣れっこではあるんだが。
もうあの時はごめんなさい。
え？
その平手打ちのこと、どう考えても不可抗力なのに一方的にやっちゃって、その後も態度悪かったし、大人げなさすぎっていうか。
君は。それを言うならお互い様さ。しかしあれから2週間ずっとそれを言おうとしてたのか。帝国人嫌いの君にしては律儀というか首相というか。
別に帝国人のことは嫌いじゃないってば。国は国、人は人だし、自分が間違っているんだったらちゃんと謝らなきゃって思って。毎日熱心に稽古をしてるのにあんな言い方もしちゃったし。
ああ。
帝国人が使う昔ながらの剣なんかよりは役に立つはずです。
別に気にしてないさ。稽古自体は単なる日課だしね。それにしてもクロスベル人っていうのはみんな君みたいな感じなのかい？
私みたいって？
別に悪い意味じゃないけど、前向きで正義感が強くてちょろそうな感じってことさ。
って君ね。
だから悪い意味じゃないって言ってるじゃないか。同じクラスの仲間が信用できそうなのは助かるよ。信頼できるかは別にしてね。
ほんと可愛くないわね。でもまあ改めてよろしくってことで。お二人ともおはようございます。アルティナ？どうしてとっくに投稿したんじゃ。早朝定時連絡があってユーナさんを起こさないよう自習室を使用していました。もしかして部屋を出るとき起こしてしまいましたか？ううん、ぐっすり寝てたけど。だから定時連絡って何よ、定時連絡って。失礼、秘匿事項でした。
まあそろそろ時間だ。同じクラスだし、たまには一緒に登校するとしようか。
構いませんが、私はお邪魔なのでは？先ほどの様子から察するに関係性が進展したようですし。関係性って別にしてないってば。
しかし独特な言い回しの多い子だな。
でもリーブスって雰囲気もあっていい街よね。のんびりとしながらセンスのいい店も多そうだし。
ああ、田舎すぎず都会すぎない街というか、帝都からそう遠くないから程よい距離感なのかもしれない。
以前はとある貴族の領地だったそうですね。その貴族が手放した後、 別荘地が造成されたものの諸般の事情で頓挫。その跡地が第二分校に利用されたとか。
さすが詳しいわね。
なるほど。それで都合よくあの規模の分校を作れたのか。
それにしても帝国の士官学校がこんなにハードとは思わなかったわ。訓練や実習は仕方ないけど、数学とか歴史とか芸術の授業まで。範囲とかレベルも普通の高等学校以上じゃない？
文武両道は帝国の伝統だからね。特にトールズは大帝ゆかりの伝統的な名門だ。たとえ分校であってもその精神は変わらないんだろ
う。むしろ今年からは本校の方が大きく変わっているようですが。
それは。
よくわからないけど気合を入れるしかないわね。他のクラスに遅れを取らないよう私たちも頑張りましょ
う。まあやるからにはね。と言っても授業の大半が8組か9組と合同ではあるけど、
別々なのはホームルームくらいですね。
そうなのよね。人数を考えると当然だろうけど、それじゃあ7組って
選抜エリートが仲良く登校かよ。
あなたは？
確か8組戦術家の。
おはよう。僕たちに何か用件か？
いや別に、ただ噂の英雄のクラスってのはどんなもんなのか興味があってな。7組特務か。さぞ充実した毎日なんじゃねえか。
悪いが入ったばかりで毎日大変なのはそちらと同じさ。
そうね。あの人のクラスだからって今のところカリキュラムは同じなんだし。
だったらどうしてわざわざ別に少人数のクラスなんざ作ったんだ。明らかに年がおかしいガキもいるし、毛並みの良すぎるお坊ちゃんもいる。いわくつきの場所から来たじゃじゃ馬の留学生もいるしな。おっと悪い、留学生じゃなかったか。
無用な挑発はやめてほしいんだが、言いたいことがあるならいつでも鍛錬場に付き合うが。
いいね、思った以上にやりそうだ。だがあいにく用があるのは
仲がよろしいですね。確か9組主計科の。おはようございます。気持ちのいい朝ですね。ですがのんびりしていると予令が鳴ってしまいますよ。
確かに。
そっちはまだ絡んでくるつもり？
別に絡んじゃいねえって。そんじゃな、二限と四限で会おうぜ。
ごきげんよう。1限3限4限でよろしくお願いします。
なんなのよあの金髪男は。いかにも不良って感じだし、あんなのが士官候補生なわけ？
露骨に僕たち7組に含みがありそうだったが、いや僕たちというより。
ってやば！
急がないとホームルームに遅れそうです。
ああ、行こう。
ようやく2週間ですか。
ってついてきてくれてるね。トールズ本校以上のスパルタだから大変だとは思うけど。
ええ、加えて本校にはなかった教練とカリキュラムもある。第二分校、政府側の狙いが少しずつ見えてきましたよ。
うん、でもこの分校の意義はそれだけじゃないと思うんだ。トールズの伝統を受け継いだあの日もあるんだしね。
ええ、それだけは安心しました。部活の件も含めて放課後を伝えるつもりです。
うん、よろしくね。それじゃあリーン教官、今日も頑張っていきましょう。
ええ、とは教官も。
Chapter 1 Reunion.
This is the official standard. 弾道計算などにも役立つので、応用問題を通じて身につけるように。
This reminds me of AP Calc and AP Physics C all over again. I mean, I was fine with AP Physics C, but when you take like Calc and then you go above that, it starts to get so confusing. Alright, so we got mass, like speed, it's the E power, E to the negative, you got the cosine. God damn it. Initial velocity. Great. Reminds me of, is it micro or macroeconomics that I learned this term in?
ちなみにエレボニア帝国の去年の GDP なんだけど、前年度と比較して 1.42 倍に。
今日のメニューは歩くだと言っても甘くはないぜ。武装した状態での姿勢を保った一糸乱れぬ行軍。戦術家の連中もへばってだからな。
これが獅子戦役だ。
But yeah, I also realized it makes sense for Rean to be a history teacher because his entire adventure in Treasure Coaster 2 was literally the history of Erebonia. Like, we were basically in a war that was a recreation of the original War of Lions. Not to mention, we had learned so many secrets, like Draco's role, the people he met along the way, how it got to this point, and also about the knights as well. So he actually has more than enough qualifications to be a history teacher.
帝国史における最大のターニングポイント。この後が近代とも言われている。この内戦がどんな背景で起きて激化したのかを紐解いていこう。
It might even be like, it's almost like Emperor Dracos is teaching a history class at this point with his memories in Rean.
結構わかりやすいわね。
そういう観点もあるのか。
ふむふむ、勉強になるな。やっぱり素敵ですね。
Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Tired? I was preparing for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old place, the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. Probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. Free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. You get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. That's a lot more free than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad though. Well, it's just one of the things that makes doors doors. However, though you're generally free to choose what to do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She says as long as we're using Thor's name, the student's club must be a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. Also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where it'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everything here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. Recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need any advice, feel free to talk with any of your faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? That's right. Training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joined the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Special lessons. I was curious about those. There's likely no point us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood. Well, tomorrow is the free day. Essentially a free day of us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? Starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. Special lessons that'll be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I guess it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All the students will be joining in for the lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow at the tactical conference room in the main building. That's all for now. Damn. Sheesh. He's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. The way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army-flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me, too. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats, and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to be just some throwaway pawn. That's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much money was spent here. What bothers me, though, is where's it all coming from? That's true. It's like, shouldn't this be focused more on, like, recovering from, the Civil War? I mean, I know it's been 2 years, but even so, shouldn't they be focusing on, like, advancing themselves even more? I mean, Crossbow still has some pretty advanced tech. Even if we try to borrow it from them, it's still gonna cost a lot of money for that, too, isn't it? How can we focus on that? And they're dropping that much cash here. What are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I got myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Got it. See you later. Damn, everyone loves to wave like that, or maybe that's just the norm and I never knew about it. I can help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. Yeah, Lloyd. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. Honestly, I can't really blame him. Anyway, I'll go check on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. Sure, picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Good point. I said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. I'm glad you're here as my moral support, Tora. No one gives me the respect I deserve, nor the kindness that you do. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than what I was assuming. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus, get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. If they got any problems or need any advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. You can now view the character tab. That you read the profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. Additional information can be added to their profile to read specific conversations, events, etc. Oh yeah, this again. Quick travel. Yes! I have a quick travel menu. Oh my god. I haven't had this in a while. I mean, I did have it in Azure, but it still took me a while to actually get it, okay? Okay, yeah. Key event, quest, bonding, other event. Okay. Cool. Oh, is this the principal's office? It is. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's the character entries. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. So humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. Still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself? Here? Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria, was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. Oh yeah, there's Bardius next to her, and she's in her military outfit. We got Sarah on the right. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, the Valmor and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced panzer assault that's available. Assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbow. It's not quite how I put it. It'd be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. Yeah, probably. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. It is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason. At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. likes to stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right. Understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. I see, so she has another reason for being here. Interesting. Wonder what it could be. In the library, you can find many books that explain the history and concept found in Lemuria. Additionally, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will automatically be recorded in the Books tab in your notebook after you read them once. That way you can reread them at any time. Cool. Panzer Soldat Almanac. For 2 years, Panzer Soldats were revealed to the world. I'll have my own time to actually read these. Crossbow. After last year's annexation, okay, this one I'm actually gonna read. After last year's annexation, the Crossbow Province in the Far East, the Erebony Empire, has become a place closer to our hearts and thus easier to visit. The city known for its trade and finance, but it also has many tourist spots of various sightseeing areas outside the city. We'll introduce the main attractions. Michelin Wonderland, a huge theme park that sits over across from Lake Elm and Southern Crossbow, along with amusement facilities like a Ferris wheel, indoor roller coaster, and Enchanted Castle. Also has a resort hotel. The mascot Mishi is also popular recently from the Empire. Don't forget to mention that the Enchanted Castle is literally an actual castle. Entertainment District. There's an entertainment district in northwest Crossbow City, along with casinos and high roller clubs. There's also a theater featuring the famous performance group Arc and CO, but they have cut back performances while their star actress recuperates. Oh, okay, so that must be Ilya. She's still recovering. Okay. Well, hopefully she's actually gonna be able to perform again. Or do they mean Risha? I don't know. No, I would guess since they said star, it would probably be Ilya. Recently, the theater has been hosting performances of opera troupes from around the Empire and the Remiferian ballet. East Street. A street in the eastern Crossbow City with an eastern look that is rare in the Empire. Along with exotic buildings and eastern restaurants, there are many street stalls that let you enjoy the delicious fare. The Harbor District features some of the same eastern fare along with the noodle stands that always have lines of people. Oh yeah, I know about the noodle stand. Orcus Tower, the continent's first skyscraper that is 250 arch high. The Crossbow City Hall was built just 2 years ago, but already had poor luck of housing the independent presidency and now the Imperial Government Chancellor. The roof and observation deck is open except for specific periods, and on a sunny day you can see not only the whole province, but all the areas of the Empire. America Village, scenic farming village in northeastern Crossbow Province, known for its flower garden and specialty honey. Ruins from the Middle Ages are also scattered around it. It can be reached in 30 minutes by Oval Bus from Crossbow City, so it's a popular spot for those to relax. St. Ursula Medical College. Medical College General Hospital built in cooperation with the medically advanced Ramiferia. Both patients from inside and outside the province looking for the newest medical techniques and tourists looking for a simple checkup have been increasing in recent years. It was previously only accessible by bus, but last year a railway from Crossbow City was completed, connecting the medical college and Michelin. Oh wow, really? Dang, that's cool. What else can I recommend? Imperial Railways. Yeah, again, we'll get to that another time. Sport beyond tradition. You know, I'll read this. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it's hard to imagine that an era might have existed where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word. And yet, 100 years ago, that was exactly the case. The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship and the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular, but those are not just sports, but instead serve more of a traditional cultural purpose. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed-upon rules have begun to gain popularity, differing with the martial arts of the past, which focus simply on defeating opponents. Here, I'll introduce a number of them. Fencing, a sport which has grown out of traditional swordsmanship in the past. Three varieties of weapons are used: a foil, an épée, and saber. Protective clothing is also used in matches to ensure the safety participate. Horse riding and polo, a competitive racing sport which has its origins in traditional horsemanship sometimes involving obstacles. The addition of gambling elements to the sport at race courses is a relatively recent practice. Damn, I'm misspelling all of this right now. Polo is a sport played on horseback in which players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score a point. Compared to swimming, both a sport and recreational activity that has its origin in swimming practices of the past. Compared to swimming also includes several other sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Yeah, I remember those. I remember back when I was on swim team. Those were the days. And that was pretty tough training too, because it was a lot about endurance and stamina. Like, let me tell you, having to go all the way down and back for so many like laps and runs, it was like, oh my god. Tennis and lacrosse, both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining in popularity even in Arabonia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for that sport: a racket for tennis, a crosse for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they are played, the number of players on a team, and in the rules they are played by. Many of these sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules, making them differ significantly from the traditional martial arts of the past, with likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead. The Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role to improve these sports, finding the rules they are played by and spreading awareness of them so they can be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. Holy shit, that was a lot to read. Don't tell me this is also enough to recommend. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'll have to come back for that later. I can't be spending all day in the library, but who knows, maybe we'll do a reading stream. You never know. Might be a history lesson for me. Alright, who else is on this floor? Alright, I should talk to somebody soon. Oh, here's Irving. Yeah, there we go. Major Irving, are those new packages? Yes, recreational equipment from Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all this for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Le Guin has personally funded the bill for a number of things. The Trident's Academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government. Its funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she brought will be considered essential, but this is the Golden Rock Schwarzer we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. He's for the government, but he's really business-minded. It's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Yeah, like, seriously, it's like night and day. Because, like, sure, there were times when, like, Claire would be, like, about business, but it's like, she was still approachable. Fantasy books, the novels, the children's storybooks. This library really has it all. Hey there. Looking for anything specific? Sorry, Tatiana. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Sector Rean, no, the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhere with a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. It's the reason I enjoyed reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds of fantasies. I'm not too good with scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course. Thank you very much. Alright, cool. Just want to at least get as many of the character entries I can get, and maybe we'll call that a day. But yeah, one thing I am deciding to do, guys, because I felt like the series for Treasure Coast 1 and 2 were a bit short than I guess people would have expected. So what I'm going to do is I am actually also going to include these days off as well, because I have taken that off. I feel like we missed some characterization from some of the bonding events. Like, I didn't really show that much of, like, 2. I at least did a good amount for Treasure Coast 1, but we also I didn't really have as much shown in, like, a... What was it? Azure and Zero, unless it was, like, necessary because it was the same day and I had to do it for progress' sake. You're from Combat Tactics. You staying late to study? Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see it as admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. Very impressed. You're very mature for your age. No, simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that the main campus, they've gotten rid of free days and clubs. Bit concerned that we are not following the main campus example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules of direction. Should even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer. Very respectable young man. He might have a bright future ahead of him. Let's chat with Toa. Alright, all done here. What are you up to, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine checkup on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? Just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. Seems like we've got all the supplies we can ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely gonna need someone to call on. Suppose we'll just have to take turns for the time being. You know, a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Rean. There is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Oh, our passes, right? Are these student notebooks for class 7? Yeah, they were finished today. Sorry it took so long. Can I get you to hand these out? Of course. Out of curiosity, why did class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons need to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on the curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because of the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Sorry for any of your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Rean. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. Guess we'll take a look around. I don't know, should I do it in like the same like voice like Rean has in this JP, or should I do it in my own voice? Hopefully you guys can let me know in the chat, or even in, or I'll probably ask in the next stream too, for those of you who were there. Alright, is this room closed? It's the art room. Oh, here we go, we got some scenes in the back here. You're telling me you're no interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but that is not an excuse. Let's start the train club. Experience all the pleasure that trains can bring, just the two of us. Does not get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance. Perfect time. Back me up, will you? You're a real man of the Empire. You should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement. Yeah, it kind of just depends on the own person, man. Oh, here we go. Miss Kita. Tina, what are you doing here? Thought you went back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, reach a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Dr. Rean, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. We've got all day tomorrow to decide, too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide your own. Crème Soleils. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I'll excuse myself now. Wait, the notebook... whatever. Altina, hey. Was she pouting just now? Hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, I forgot to hand her her student notebook. Well, guess I'll head back too. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I can, like, do the Rean voice, but it's like, I don't know if I necessarily need to, but who knows. Modern buildings and modern facilities. Oh, it's Dr. Rean. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from military finance? Your hometown was... Ulster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Ulster. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. So Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened to say the least. It's a good thing I had Taval and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. So it was surprising to hear that you were there too. Right? What a coincidence. I always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it is an honor to have you here, Instructor Rean. I know, the honor is all mine. It's just full of little surprises, isn't it? Oh yeah, the vending machine. 300, 400. Wait, how much money do I have? I think only 1,000, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Alright, no one's on this floor. Let's go one more lower. This hall isn't available yet. Good to know. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is the main... Oh, this is by the stairs. Toe is here, right? Yeah, okay. So I've checked everyone in the main building already. I've checked the clubhouse. Okay, so that's what this is. Student store. What, it's not open yet? What the hell? Extracurricular activities. What a pain. She's from military finance. Memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well. Yeah. I was wondering if you decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. Not obligated to tell you anything whether I'm struggling or not. Advise you use the other students to boast your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Damn. But then again, she's from Northumbria, so whatever the circumstances are, I'm guessing there's a reason to it. Alright. What do you mean there's someone here? I just checked here. There's no one here. Oh, oh, okay, I see. I didn't know there was... Because I was like, where's the pool gonna be? I see, it was already here. That actually makes a lot more sense now. Oh yeah, because clubs haven't actually started yet. Then if I had to guess who's in the training room, it must be Kurt, right? The door is unlocked. Someone in here? Yeah. You know, I always wonder, what happens when someone already uses those dummies? Do they just try to fix it, or do they get like a brand new one instead? Because they're always going to have to get more wood and straw for that every time. Impressive stuff. Like, I feel like I should differentiate my voice for Rean because he's older now. That's kind of why I'm thinking maybe I should do the Rean voice, which I never done before. It's Dr. Schwarzer. What are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. Nowhere near my father and brother. Still much for me to learn. I know you're trained in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decide on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. But to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it, a very stoic, serious way. Trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Oh right, yeah, she joined the swim club. And it actually trains her muscles more, so of course she'd be stronger. It probably gives her a sense of focus. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not gonna force you to join one or anything, but if you need guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now may I continue training? Right, yeah, sorry to interrupt. No, give him his handbook first. Give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough, yeah, because they'll all be there and I can just give it all at once. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target. My rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two are in combat tactics. You two, working hard. Are you here to practice too, Instructor Rean? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and just curious who was in here. Did you two need help or anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer, but I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later. Leonora and Maya. Cool. Alright, back upstairs we go. And now out this way. Where am I going again? Oh, the cafeteria. Yeah. Nice. Oh, look. Boys are all here. That's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Leonora, and me and so far. I see. Well, Leonora's gonna be there then. You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. Love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jirai. Wait, where was Jirai again? I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't remember. Ah, whatever. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. Oh, is this? Gina. Oh, Instructor Rean. It's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thanks for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, yes? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone's so nice. I'm having a great time here. Glad to hear it. Instructor Rean, I see you here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? Depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see. So you can cook too. Yep. Though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. It's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? Yes! These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Oh, yes! Potato salad. And 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too. Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would the school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy you got inspired to cook more. Understood. Do my best. About making food, yes, I get how it works. I've been doing all that shit. Yeah, I know about the different kinds of dishes too. Because the faces tell me everything. Check upstairs. Oh, that someone will be hanging around here. Well, at least I can shop for food here. That's... You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. Guess I should be calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. Hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that really suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Junior Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer. You here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking before I go home. Overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry. It's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Instructor Randolph and I go way back. Really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbow Police Academy. Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. Who'd have guessed we'd have run ourselves a little reunion here of all places? Small world. I knew they were both from Crossbow, so I thought maybe, in that case, maybe Juna knows him too. Lloyd Bannon's the best detective around. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I ended up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Guess I'll give her a student notebook later. Oh, if you need help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. I bet. I'd started with my own voice, but I was like, damn it, need the Rean voice. If I'm not your first pick for a home instructor, I might be able to help out. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as an instructor. Did you well, you hear me? Sorry about that, I had to get my laundry. Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. I see. So the Panzer sold that hangar as part of research building. See, Professor Schmidt and Valamar are at the far end. Then line up the wall or... I made a mess. You okay? Wait, you're... Oh, it's Dr. Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping me pick everything up. Don't mention it. I haven't talked since we went on the train, have we? You're right. Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped off in a place like that. No need to apologize. It's definitely the professor's fault. Been here 2 weeks now. You getting used to life in Erebania yet? Yes, very much so. My classmates are so nice too. Right now I'm prepping the Panzer soldiers for the training exercises. Is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. Now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing this technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I remember correctly. Remember you're from Liberl, but are you related to ZCF somehow? I could say that. Because I'm involved with them, I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them? That's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Sorry. You said before. What do you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just thought the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... Knew the name Russell sound familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the Zeppif you got for the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quarto fit. So, son, don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kind of support skills. Are you sure? Here you go. Yes, of course. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we can move on from that. Alright. Damn, I have like almost nothing. Let's get a tier. Because I actually do need that. Here you go and stuck to your Rean. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like the bare minimum. My preparations have been completed. Enough time to be wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, come on. Professor A. Russell. Like Professor Schmidt is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. Heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter. Well, she's gonna be Professor Schmidt's disciple. Wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valamar. Yeah, I get that. Thank you, yes. Exchange, yes, I know that. That's how I made money. Guess it's about time to leave campus. If I got anything else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorm. Alright, fine, but let me talk with Valamar first. Rean, our class is done for today? Yeah, we made it through somehow. Students all left their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I'm glad to hear it. Please be sure you're able to rest. You wasted you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. Be sure to get some rest in. By the way, Meister Candidate Tita is overworking herself. Sometime now she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She'll exhaust herself if she continues. Nice to have another Meister Candidate to help her out. See, keep that in mind. Alright, cool. Alright, in that case, I think this is a good point to save for now. Yeah, again, I am so excited for this next playthrough. It's gonna be awesome, I know it. Anyway, shout out to Arteritis and also Mystery Synergy for showing up to the stream. Love seeing you guys in the chat. Remember, tomorrow I will be doing Hawkeye Star Rail, and I will change the schedule on Twitch so that it's closer to 3 instead of Azure on the schedule. And again, I won't give up on Azure. I'll still keep going at it, but until then, I still gotta grind on that. So anyway, guys, this has been Xanthos Vice. Make sure you leave a follow. You appreciate the content. I'll see you guys next time.